Bundy, did I ever tell you that I have this thing where if I go to sleep the next day, I don't really care about what happened the previous day?
No, but I kind of assumed that your mind vacated itself in that way.
Yes. Well, before I go to sleep tonight, my right now in the moment brain is saying I want to quit.
Hey, why the hell do you want to quit?
There's zero consistency with direction that anyone in any department has.
Yeah.
Um, I had to. I had. I'll start off with the context first before I go
Hello.
into my analysis. Okay. Context. There were 378s today's, and there was not a single cop fired at. I had to break off of 3 things, and I have an entire victim statement that I don't know because of the constant ongoing issue. You know, that we can't really speak about in front of civilians, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I think everybody in town knows about it, but yeah. The one that happens roughly once every hour to hour and a half.
Yes, and those scenes are so long, and a lot of it is people standing around doing nothing, not because they're useless, but because there's nothing for them to do. There's enough people to process the 95 and collect evidence, and there's other people standing around for security until EMS can come in and treat them. And these things take so long because there's so many 95s because they're all trying to shoot each other. And there's seems to be a confusion. There's people jumping to conclusions. For example, there was a 78 today where people swear up and down cops were shot at, but not a single cop was shot at. And the only reason that people say cops were shot at is because they heard the noise that goes doot 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 doot. Besides that, there are people trying to cannibalize each other. Not physically.
We're just jumping right into it,
like,
chat. Since we're running late, we're just.
I hate that person in that
jumping right
department.
into it.
I need to get rid of them.
Who the hell's doing that?
I can probably speak more about it once we're, not in the middle of autos.
I have no idea, Dead Wolf.
I noticed an issue, and I did what I was supposed to do. I went to the one rank above that person, and that one person above that person ended up looping in someone above him for no reason, and then I got blamed for it being brought up that high up the chain.
Wait, so you like took something to a senior and they looped a sergeant in, and then the sergeant was like, "Damn it, Holden, why are you bringing this to me?"
No, worse. A sergeant then looped up to a lieutenant. Not only that, I feel like I have to, with not with you at least, because I know I can give you the whole thing because you'll listen. I feel like I have to say what I need to say in 15 words or less, because after 15 words, if they are a sergeant plus, if it has gotten to the point where I need to go to them, their first reaction,
yeah, I can a little
and
bit. I'm
they have a
fixing
negative
car right
outlook
now
on the entire
autos.
conversation because they're like, is this something a senior can handle?
All right, for sure.
And now I'm at this point where if I have an issue with a senior or a sergeant, I'm just going to go to a senior, and if they tell me to go to the sergeant, I'm going to say no. Because
thank you for being a friend.
Well, the problem is that
100
it sounds like it's a
days.
command-related issue, but unfortunately, we've pigeonholed ourselves into a position where all these different departments don't really talk nor give a shit about each other. They all have their own fucking meetings. They all have their own command structures. None of them consult with one another prior to doing something as complex or as a promotion, much less as simple as starting an investigation. So
well, it's not just about the departments. I mean, nobody is talking to. There's differing opinions on whether or not
this is PD stuff.
The 78th issue I brought up
Lennon's
today,
an EMS. She's just smiling and nodding.
I have two wildly very different opinions from two different command members. One of them is, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Why are we making it such a big deal? And the other is, that is 78. You have to go to that, and if you don't, you should get off duty.
You're gonna need your repair kit and 1-day wax as well.
It is insane how wildly
yes,
contrast
please.
the
For sure, for
opinions are, and I don't think people take me seriously or listen to me when I'm talking to them.
I don't think it's that people don't take you seriously. I think it's that people are so overwhelmed with the number of problems that are brought to them on a daily basis, and some of these problems have persisted
I could
for
see
a
that.
certain period of time that they. It's less the fact that you're bringing it to them, and more the fact that it's been brought to them twice a week for
All good to
104
go.
weeks.
Great chilling.
All right,
Thank
hell yeah, I
you.
appreciate you.
No problem. Y'all have a lovely day.
I'm sure I already know the answer to this. Before I, mention what couldn't be mentioned in the middle of autos, is it okay for your wife to listen to?
Yeah, she's not gonna tell
And he
anybody.
tells me everything, so and I don't say anything to anybody. So go ahead.
All right. I'm sure you're aware about the meeting that took place next to Roosters with Brian and Gigi, right?
Brian filled me in a little bit on that.
Did he fill you in on that, like, what they were saying, Angel was also saying, and Angel was essentially airing out internal drama in front of these criminals?
Oof.
No, he did not tell me that. That doesn't sound like Angel.
So it wasn't that she was, like, giving out information, it's that the three criminals were like, Brian, Juno is corrupt. And Angel was like, yes, she is. I was about to talk to you about it, too. It was like, they were trying to tell Brian the same information, but, like, while in that meeting and in front of gang members.
That's concerning. That doesn't sound very much like Angel at all.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
There's it's been mentioned that she's not acting herself, but that's a different conversation for a different day, and also I don't really care about it.
I'll go get on duty and grab a vest.
Yeah.
But
Happy.
Hello.
Come on. That's the best it's gonna get.
with going up the chain or trying to get other people, I'm just gonna deal with it myself because the telephone is so fucking awful.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, despite the quote-unquote PD shakeup that transpired, the simple fact is that the vast majority of people who were in command are still in command and have been in command for a period of 3 years or longer, outside of a handful of examples like me and Angel and Jenny. Which means that the individuals who are facing those complaints, by and large, are individuals who have been facing those complaints for a period of 3 years, so it's probably a little wearing on them. The other aspect of it is volume, because despite the fact that the PD may have downscaled ever so slightly, the downscale of command comparatively was much larger, which means that each command member actually has to do shit now. Because I mean, you remember the shift 2 days 6 months ago when it was just me and Bison, and we were the only ones actually dealing with any of the issues.
Yeah.
So you know now.
Speaking of, Bison's also one of the issues.
How's Bison an issue?
So like I said, where I said I had very two contrasting opinions on civilians and 78s.
Yeah.
One of them was I don't give a fuck about this investigation. I don't care about the MDW and people. You know, it was this whole thing with Snow earlier. Obviously, Snow is over whatever's happening here. However, Bison, on the other hand, when I said to him, I said, "We deal with so many of these; they're never downgraded. Why are these shouldn't be 78s?" He said, "No, they should be. And if you don't go to, if you're not going to do your job, then get off duty." It was like it wasn't an
Jesus.
at me thing. It was like a general like.
Well,
If the people,
if I had to choose between listening to a senior and listening to a lieutenant, I'd probably listen to the lieutenant.
he's a sergeant.
Wait,
And also,
Snow got demoted.
No, Bison is a sergeant.
What?
Yeah. Actually, ironically, before I had issues with him, I called him up and said, "Congratulations, I'm happy for you. I really think you should be a lieutenant."
And then we'll come back and collect all the evidence.
Well, I guess that
there's a
answers the
huge
question
amount
that I
around
was
this
posing the other
cylinder
day.
pit thing, I think. So
Which was?
we'll have to come back to
Oh, I
that.
told Tessa that I wouldn't mind getting back into a command position because none of these people.
And then
are
after
talking
that,
to
we're
each
going to
other,
do the
so.
interrogation before she goes
Hello.
to sleep.
Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
If there's anyone who can
Alright.
solve my issue, it'd be you, because cooler heads prevail, and you also aren't
Alright,
afraid of saying what needs to be said.
1376, hospital with EMS.
Oh, you're holding the door and working tonight. I see.
I'm doing a little bit of everything today. Kind of needed.
Yeah, with the way things have been, I can understand why. Let me take a look. Let me get 4 of your large cock combos, please.
4 large cocks. Is there? Would you like that chef's choice or?
Yeah, chef's choice on
had
that.
a illegal firearm in his possession.
Yeah, he had a
Hey, let's look at the bright side,
illegal.
okay? Despite everything that's been happening at this establishment,
Bye.
Patrick has gone 69 days without an incident.
I don't think he's been working.
I fucking saw that earlier, and I was like, I love how they left it at 69.
There's no way this guy's been working here and not had an incident.
You know, I don't think it's working here that actually gives him issues. I think it's like the driving school and his other jobs. That's where he tends to find himself kidnapped and stuff.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Has he tried not getting kidnapped?
Yeah, I think Patrick's tried that a few times over the years. It just never works out for him.
Has he tried not being an easy target?
We could say the same thing about you and getting made fun of in the PD, but, you know, here we are.
There you go. If you guys swipe right there.
Absolutely, there you
I
go.
got told why people make fun of me. I don't know if I like the answer.
There you go, officer.
Amazing, thank you. I'm probably going to be patrolling in the area just in case anything pops off. I think this is about the time of day things start tapering off for a little bit for y'all at least, but just in case.
It's been a very, very wild day today. Yeah, they actually made it in.
Jesus, what like they
Mhm.
stormed the restaurant?
Yep.
I swear to God.
Yeah,
which
they-
group this time?
GG, I think it was.
Yeah, that sounds about like something a bunch of crackheads would do. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad. They went after Nancy, and then they fucked off.
What?
Really? Okay. Is Nancy okay?
Yeah, she got shot twice today.
Jesus.
All right. You know if Juno or Brian, neither of them were on scene?
Yeah, they were.
Hello, everybody.
They were out back. They might still be back there.
All right. I'm gonna go check in with them then.
You
Because
guys be safe out there.
yeah, y'all be safe in here. Jesus.
Oh, please let me finish my event session before you go do job stuff. I have a conclusion, Bunny. Don't worry. There's not that many ads.
Okay. All right. Well, there better be an actual conclusion because I feel like half the time we have a conversation, it's like the season gets canceled.
Yeah. So, I called up. Let me explain what the
Hey, guys.
the 378s that weren't, in my opinion, were. So the first one, wearing some sort of like raincoat. You know how those types are, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to figure out who this is. All of a sudden, 78's popping off. Nakota popped the 78s. I went over. Turns out, Al Sab was shot in a bison. No cops were shot at, and a bunch of units responded and chased after the vehicle. When in reality, it was just a regular shooting, but a cop witnessed it. Regular civilian shooting. The second instance was a what was it? Fuck. I think the roosters got shot. I think that's what it was. The first instance of it. Yes, I remember. It wasn't even the roosters that got shot. It was Aaron was pulling some guy over, and then mid
Hello.
pullover. Oh my god! I'll pause.
Going pretty good. Yeah, I was just informed about that when I went to get dinner. I will take a look in a minute. I've just got to get out of this other conversation first. Okay, perfect. All right, I will let you know. Okay. Bye.
So much like the first instance of someone at a traffic stop being shot, the second instance, some guys are being pulled over. Lang and someone else drive by, and the guys being pulled over decide mid traffic stop that they're just going to shoot Lang because they spotted him in front of cops.
What the hell?
Jesus.
So it wasn't 78s then, but all units were on it. They're treating it like it was, even though Aaron said 77s. Thank God she said that. There's a lot of people responding to it, and then at some point, Nancy got shot in front of Juno, and then it turned into a 78, and because the beep 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 noise was heard, people assumed cops got shot, so every unit was on it. And while this was going on, we were getting 911s that were relating to something me and Anita were investigating earlier in the day, and I couldn't go to it because I was stuck with a 95. So I was gonna ask someone to go see if any of the 22 units on duty could break off of this and go to that, but Anita beat me to the punch, and then the people said, Bison said, "Yeah, I'll do it." Bison and Rudy break off to do it. Rudy doesn't do a damn thing. So I actually don't even know who the victim was from it, because Rudy went down to the hospital to talk to the doctors to get an ID. And when I asked Rudy, so what did the doctor say? He said, I don't know. I wasn't listening.
I mean, look, I'm going to be honest, Harvey. It sounds like that's a compounding of issues that, one, I'm going to always lack the information to fully tackle because it sounds like it's 8 different incidents involving 14 different officers.
Yes. Yeah, let me get to the conclusion, because it's
the-
compound of the whole day being shit in general, but it comes down to one thing. One, nobody in command sees eye to eye in what is a 77s, what is a 78s, when to break down a 78s to a 77s, which never happens for some reason. I'm probably going to end up making a lot of enemies by asking that. Two, if and this might just be a me issue, because I don't know if people really take me seriously. If I go to a senior about anything, I get told, I don't know, go to a sergeant. If I go to a sergeant, they go, why don't you go talk to a senior? And I get put in this loop of no one wants to deal with the issues. So I think if I'm not quitting, I'm just going to not give a fuck about rank and just go to the person I have an issue with and fix it myself.
I mean, to be honest, that should be your starting point anyway, Harvey. Like, I mean, short of it being like a world-ending, I almost died because somebody fucked up sort of situation, going and asking the person what their take on things is, and things along those lines. That's a good starting point for any conflict resolution, in my opinion.
Well, that's where the issue with this morning comes in. With I was documenting the reports of Rooster shooting, and I found one written by Angel. She didn't put the report numbers in the identifiers, and as you know, if you don't do that, you have the possibility of it being overwritten because of the way the MDW works. And I called her and said, hey, can you do that? I did go to her. She said, yeah, I'll do it. She ended up not doing that, and it ended up like somehow breaking the evidence in the report. And I was like, I could do a few things, right? I could either fix this, I could tell her I'm going to fix this, or I could teach her how to fix this. And I thought to myself, am I really about to go to someone who has been working longer than I have, who's already a little bit like on edge, and say, can I teach you how to do this? Because I'm just going to probably get the response of, I've been working here longer than you. I know how to do my job.
Right, Aaron,
So
are
I
we
went to
heading back up
Ripley,
towards the track
and I said, this thing
do evidence
happened.
collection?
Yeah, just
And
gather the evidence.
that's when the whole issue with Snow started. Which, by the way, did nothing, because the next report that she made had no report number in the identifier or the description, and somebody had left a note in that report saying, person was not charged for this gun because the report's not linked to the evidence. And so I decided not to touch that one, because I'd already had that bad encounter with Snow, which, by the way, I've already had a different encounter with Snow, getting really defensive and jumpy before I even said what I was going to say, because I had charged Mike S'more for having that Ranger campaign hat. And he said, ask Snow. He said under oath, he said Snow and a few other officers gave us the hats after we gave them cocaine. And I was only going to ask Snow for his side because I didn't believe it and I wanted to push perjury on Mike S'more. But before I said that, before I even got to that, he assumed that I was coming at him and accusing him. Which is a common trend with most people who are higher than senior, is anytime I talk to them, like I said, if it's not under 15 words, they cut me off and say, you know, this, that, or the third, or you're doing this sort of wrong, or have you tried going to a senior, or why are you talking to me like that, or et cetera, et cetera. I can't have a
Well,
conversation with them.
I mean, to be fair, Harvey, I'm also not the type of person who cuts you off or anything, but as a senior, I mean, you got to realize that you just spent about an hour venting that stuff to me, and there's literally fuck all I can do about the conduct or attitude of a
255 to
lieutenant.
600. I found
No, you
what
can't.
would mean.
Like I can give you advice, and part of that advice is like obviously starting at the source of where the issue came from. Not every incident requires some magical chain of command sort of thing. If report numbers aren't being put in incidents, try speaking with the individual who didn't do that, because I mean, regardless of where you fall versus where they fall in chain of command, like we can all help each other out to a certain degree.
I did that, but then she didn't do it and then immediately made the same mistake again.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I said the second report didn't have it at all. Look, I think the conclusion is simple. I just need to do everything myself. I just need to go to people who I have issues with directly, and if they don't budge on it, then I just need to not care. And then the other thing I need to do is, if no one's asking, hey, is this scene with 40 cops just sitting around at a triage point good to go down to 77s? Are we good to break off?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna ruffle some feathers with that.
Hiccup.
I mean, what? I mean, why? I do that all the time. I literally ask on the radio, "Do you still need me attached to this?" And when I don't receive a response, I go back to radio 2.
The issue is it's always been on 2, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure someone asked that today and was told, yes, I still need. Actually, yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I
Yes,
said,
I still need channel 2, and yes, I need every unit on duty to help me with the scene, because this is a Super Bowl, and everything else doesn't matter. No other calls going on. Not even. You know what? What happened to the boost? What happened to the boost?
What do you mean? What happened to the boost?
I'm not a boost defender, but what happened to just going to a boost? Why is it always got to be all units need to respond to the same call that involves same restaurant being shot at?
Because we've been critically down bad on units lately, and units responding to those calls need backup. That's probably why. And frankly speaking, priority of calls is going to be determined by command. It always has been.
Hey, Rudy.
There's this illusion that floated around for a little while that units had some sort of autonomy in deciding when they do and don't respond to calls. But that has long since evaporated since the whole UPD thing started. Now, if a sergeant... Yeah, what do you mean, is that the case?
Is it though?
Yes. If a sergeant tells you to attach to a call, or calls it a 78 or calls it a 77 and demands that units that aren't actively involved in something hop on, you are expected to respond. And I think that's the reason we're seeing this surge of calling things 78s when they shouldn't be, is because people are just not responding to the 78s. Frankly, Harvey, last night I was trying to chase down a person who had been kidnapped, who ended up getting bludgeoned at the goddamn the university stadium. There were 21 officers on duty, and I couldn't get a single fucking one to respond to a 911 with me. I knew 3 of them were busy because they were in a pursuit. The rest of them were standing around holding their dicks waiting to talk to Big T.
No, I've
So
documented
I kind of
from
understand
where
why people are calling
Assad
things
and then
78s.
the outer
when
wall hit most of that, and now I'm on the inner wall looking at
Which
everything
civilian
that's
got
in
shot
here.
down makes it a 78.
I documented the side you've given me before.
Because I've had so many
disagree.
issues. I've had so many issues
10-9.
where I've had people, you know,
I've already
shot
documented
down
the
or
side
whatever,
you've given
or
me before we
kidnapped
left
or
the first time.
whatever, and I can't get a single 77 ever.
You
I've
got
never
that.
been a single
So I
77
Well,
did
that's because
the
it
blood trail I told
because
you?
it depends on how
Yes.
dangerous the situation is. You've seen how these situations have evolved at GGs and Roosters and all that shit. over the last week. I mean, people are using rocket launchers. Apparently today I found out they're storming inside of the restaurant. Officers have been wrapped up in shootouts from people trying to spring their boys out of custody. So I can see that being treated a little bit more priority than finding somebody who got shot at the Alta Street Apartments and, you know, the suspect rolled out 5 minutes ago.
I think
This
my
is,
frustration comes from I got broken off of 3 different things today, and 2 of which involved somebody getting murdered. Not because the third thing I couldn't break. Obviously, if I was on the thing, I couldn't break off it because someone got murdered. But I was watching the 911s unfold of someone being in a pool of blood at the golf course. Which, by the way, I still don't know who that is because the officer went down to take statements, didn't do fucking shit.
I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you, Harvey. The complaints that you're making are complaints that have existed in this police department for 3 years, and I'm not in a position to fix any of them.
Oh, on top of all this, as I'm about to probably call Anita and say, hey, I think I might quit, but I'm going to take the night to sleep on it because you know me, tomorrow, Bundy, none of this, I'm going to reference none of this. Tomorrow, I'm going to be perfectly fine. That's my curse. But anyway, I was going to call Anita and say, hey, I'm probably going to sleep on it, but I'm probably going to quit. Before I could call her, she calls me and she reads the script that's just like, from the desk of Lieutenant Connor Stubble, you have been striked 5 points for unprofessionalism. I said, wait, which thing? She said, I don't know.
What, of Tessa?
So I got striked for something.
No,
I
the way she's saying it makes it sound like she's tired of Tessa.
Watching my house on fire and then get a notification that my food delivery was canceled. That's what that felt like. It's like, oh, well, that's...
You got 5 strike points for saying Stubble, what, he said, responded what, and you said you're a fucker. That's what you got strike points for.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay, if it wasn't a text message, okay, that's
anyone
that's a
got
joke
thrown
one.
in his
Okay, I'm
pit.
fine with
I
that
can't
one.
even
I
look
was
down it
fine with
without
it
getting
anyway,
close to the edge, and I really
earlier
don't want to
text,
try it.
I did try to run to him because I needed a lieutenant.
I think
He's
my
like, go
WhatsApp
to someone else,
said,
and I
I'm
said,
pretty
why
sure
does
there's
everyone keep
people in the pit
dismissing me?
because he said
If
if
it
you
wasn't
listen
for
to the
that, it was
radio,
for the fucker
it
thing. That's
sounds very
because I
fun.
went on Channel 5 and said DOC from PD, I'm sending up Lang
Bye,
Buddha.
luck.
And he pretended to be a DOC
I
on
have the
Channel 5
radio
with a
channel,
different
but
voice.
that's it.
So I said, you're a fucker.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I had that context because that's a funny strike points. I only get funny strike points.
All right. Well, Harvey, have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
I don't know. I would, like I said, I would talk with a member of command who you can talk with because I'm not that,
0
and
of
I
them.
can't fix any of that problem.
I can't talk to any of them.
Fabulous.
Yep. Hey, at least the plus sign is it's not going to be non-stop shootings for a little bit.
Forgot that I called myself 41.
Aaron, please forbid Abdul from experimenting with the pit. Please, 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 please.
Do you like that 301? Me calling me 41? I think it's perfect.
I just thought it's wonderful.
Perfect. I'm finally going to call myself 41. I don't know. I feel for Harvey, and if I was in a position to untangle any of those problems, I honestly probably still wouldn't, because as a command member, I had to frequently tell people to get the fuck out of my office when they were like, here are 6 problems I have, and I'd be like, come back with 1. Because if your entire if you run into an asshole first thing in the morning, then you ran into an asshole. But if you have nothing but problems and people are assholes to you all day, then you're probably the asshole.
I have a hard time I mean, I know it's just an opinion, but I have a hard time believing that stuff about Angel. I don't know.
Do and I don't. She's always been very interesting with her relationship with Pred. So, and Pred is now affiliating himself with members of GG. So,
What? I knew he wasn't a cop anymore. I didn't know that. Jesus. Lennon didn't know that, by the way. She knew he wasn't a cop anymore because somebody had said it, but she didn't know that, so now she knows. There's a ranger behind us.
I see that. I think that's the game
It's a
warden.
game warden.
She's so close to my bumper.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Why are you scooching all close to
Hello?
me?
Hi.
I was just wondering, who this was, because I saw EMS blip, and then I was like, wait a minute, and then I figured it'd be you.
I got carjacked.
Motor clear from a clown-related investigation
My
and back in
chief
service.
Kiki said it was okay for me to do a pocket medic with my husband tonight.
We're
It's our
better than them in
anniversary.
every way.
Wow, happy
Yeah,
anniversary!
Thank
Oh
you.
my god,
Hey, I clutched it, man. I rolled like a
that
god.
was a year ago?
It was a year
That was
ago.
a year ago.
Oh my god!
We're trying to investigate
Oh, I
how
hate that.
clowns
I
fall
hate
from
that
the
a
air.
Oh
lot.
no.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
gravity is a
what
thing.
on earth?
Why does this
The
happen every
loudness of
time
the
we talk?
splat is directly correlated
know.
to the dumbness of the clown.
But anyway, happy anniversary.
Talking
You
about
guys
Thank
have
you.
dumb styles and
fun.
shadow boxes.
I'm riding with Scout today.
I love
Oh,
you,
heck
friend.
yeah.
So if you need K9, feel free to call me.
I might take Ted out on a civilian ride along as well.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right, well,
Jesus.
let's scooch out of
Relax.
here.
Relax.
If you need backup,
Okay,
let us
goodbye.
know.
Oh, she seemed shocked that it was a year ago. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, thank you, Red, and thank you for that follow. Oh, that was so good. That was hilarious. That was so good.
All right,
I needed that
let's go
laugh.
set up kind of in the area around Roosters, and I'm going to review this subpoena.
If we're gonna go to Roosters, I'll crawl in the back seat just in case.
Alright, I have collected all around the pit and the road out and multiple different areas. I have pretty much completely filled up my trunk with evidence at this point.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, that was so funny. Freaking love Tessa.
Dispatch 27376 to the latest house robbery on East Jones Drive.
Oh, let's go back her up.
Yeah.
251 attaching.
202 motor will back you up.
Nice. State representing hard on
The
this call.
Road King.
Tessa, are you attaching to the Ace Jones Drive or the Wispy Mound one?
Let's go to the more recent one.
10 for 251 redirecting Wispy Mound.
202 motor, same traffic.
Aaron, are we gonna move on to the prison and then process this stuff later, or?
Stop by if there's more evidence here.
For?
No bonk in the mods. We pat the mods. You know that. We pat the mods. Pat them.
25120.
But no bonking.
6.
There's a stratum parked outside one of these houses. It's on the hill, overlooking the hill, south side of the hill here.
Oh, I see that. It's off-road there.
Yep. My guess
All right,
is they're just gonna
Deadwolf.
come out the house and run right for that that stratum.
Is that one of those fancy stratums, or is it a regular one?
Looks like a regular one. Glass is broke. When he comes out here, I'll be waiting right next to
Gallifreyan.
it. Oh, actually, this is a fancy one. It's got some kind of thing on the front, some kind of decal.
I haven't done a real ride along in like months,
I saw
y'all.
this parked outside
This is
of
gonna be
31 Alpha
good.
earlier as well.
Good chat, good. We're gonna see things tonight. Excuse me.
Is this the house just to my north that's got the call coming out of it?
I believe so, yeah.
It's been raining all day. It's just been very blah. Happy partnerversary and happy anniversary to Lennon, right?
Someone just walked out the front. Someone just walked out the front door.
Yep, white hoodie, black pants, black mask.
Lily, honey, I don't have anything.
Walking real wide towards you. Disobeying Tessa's lawful commands.
What you doing? I don't have anything. Stop it. Look, nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh my
His
god.
car, he's right.
Oh my god.
They're evading off-road. Oh my god. Oh, they're sending it.
How did they land that?
Southbound Baytree Canyon. I am already VCB. Oh, left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Meteor. Correction power. Crossing occupation. This thing is quick.
Be advised, he dropped a TV and a piece of art on the ground before getting in the car.
Left eastbound Swiss. BCB unsure of direction.
He went into the parking garage here to the right. You go one way, I'll go the other.
Taking south.
It's an S-Class Stratum.
Affirm it was.
Unfortunately, the Road King was no match. I'm UTL. I went integrity to Strawberry. No luck.
I followed lower power down to Vespucci. Nothing down there.
Alright, unfortunately, I'm UTL. It'd be miles and miles away by now.
Miles and miles away. Miles and miles away, chat. Having a good day? I'm having an okay day. We're gonna chill tonight. We're still celebrating the partnerversary. We're celebrating Len Bun's anniversary. It's just gonna be a really chill night. I'm looking forward to it. We're cozy up in here, chat. Cozy. Except I have a dog who keeps pawing at my leg and it hurts. Good Lord, that dog, I swear to God.
25176 to the 99.
What's a 99?
That is a stolen vehicle. Somebody's stealing, right now it's a Bifta.
70 steam trap.
Uh-huh.
202 Sim Drive.
Units are going to be on the lookout for a black-on-black Vifta. Vehicle is C-Class.
Oh, never mind. 202 breaking off of that. I can't do that one.
Are you sure? It's tiny and it goes off-road a lot.
I think because it's C-Class, I can't. Although maybe if they start going through alleyways or something, I might be able to come in and help.
Oh, they're out on Palomino. Stand by. I'm going to try to catch up. There is a Lamborghini here as well. It's eastbound Palomino. Oh, the Lambo's just missed them. I'm very confused.
What is happening?
Hi.
Hello.
Don't be surprised if they start shooting at one another the way tonight's been going.
Oh,
No
God.
shit. We are southbound south, Rockford. They just drove directly into a tree. U-turn, northbound North Rockford.
If you want to get in, you just smoke them real quick. I don't care about it. You can hop in.
Can I put it in the ocean?
Oh, no!
Yeah, sure.
What the hell? You stole these people's cars and you're gonna put it in the ocean?
Do you want to put it in the ocean?
I don't know.
Well, then
It'll be
we're
kind of
taking
fun.
it.
Oh, no! No!
What do you mean fun? You might drown.
You guys need
the
to let
seatbelt
your
get
anger
stuck.
out.
I could also die when I get shot, but you know, it's a risk that we've got to take sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I don't know what. No.
What if I just put it
what if
a
nobody
little
gets
bit in
shot?
the ocean? A little bit in the ocean.
A little bit in the ocean.
I think it's built to be put like a little bit in the ocean. It is a. It's like a
Wait,
sand
you're right.
vehicle.
So we try it.
I mean, I kind of see the logic there, Parker. But it's still a stolen vehicle. You should probably just leave it.
I'm confused. Why are we giving up on this? What's happening?
Well, I mean, there's two
You not
charges
want it?
here.
We're just
for a Vista.
joyriding.
Counterpoint: the two Chargers have park ranger liveries. That means that you know you stand a chance.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay, but it's me. I can't even spin the wheels, bro. Look at this. Okay, listen, hear me out. What if we just park it back where we got it from?
And we forget about this.
You know what? You drive
mean,
it back
I'd
where
be
you got
okay
it
with that.
from.
I
yeah, I
don't
can accept
remember where that was.
It was down on Bay City.
I don't know where that is. The bank? No, this way.
Next
Come
to the street.
251.
Oh,
The state
no!
has successfully de-escalated, and they're taking the Vifta back to where they stole it from.
Success.
I like that.
Success.
They take the bullets out of the local they shot in the face.
Oh no!
I don't remember whereabouts here it was. Did I hit you?
It was over here somewhere.
Well, just returning that one. Thanks so much for letting me borrow the car, mister. That was so nice that they let me borrow that car. That was really generous of them. Look at that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Look at what you did.
Dispatch 202. I'm 1023 at a 1031 Adam on Didion Drive.
Hello,
There's a vehicle
this
in
is Jeffrey
registered
Bundy
to
with
D
PD
Minted. I'm
Tow.
gonna stay outside and
I've got one off of Bay City that's going to need a pickup momentarily.
I freaking love Ash so much. Oh my god.
All right, there you go. You get that?
Pocket Aces, Didion Drive.
All right,
1077.
Or 19's 10 any actives?
Yeah, 1077 Pocket Aces, Didion Drive.
Alright, I'm just getting my ride along a vest and I'll be there.
I think I gotta switch off to a Taurus or something.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Taurus in A mode is better than these.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
I don't want people to feel like they like.
Poor Ash,
I think it was more that this Bifta is just a pile of crap. To be honest with you,
That's fair.
she went spinning out before I even showed up.
Love
on the scene.
Ash. Oh my gosh. She's such a sweetheart and such a joy
But,
to
you know,
RP
hey,
with.
de-escalated, vehicle returned to the proper owners. I'm pretty sure.
Success.
You know.
Alright, suspect is leaving the area. I'm gonna follow them.
Absolutely, Sierra. I agree.
I can't seem to check this vehicle for any signs of tampering.
We're going eastbound on Didion Drive.
Maybe because it doesn't
They're
have any
driving
doors.
A crappy black and red Primo or something. Going on to Gentry Lane eastbound. I'm not pulling them over yet until we get some backup.
Is this the same guy as the last one?
Nope, it's demented.
Away from.
She crashed at the intersection of Eclipse and Las Lagunas. She's going southbound.
Tow's been flagged for this one, and I already. You should be good to go back him up. Dee's crazy, and she carries a hatchet, so.
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas, she went through a red light. Now right. Going westbound on Howick. Went to another right. Went to another red light. Continuing westbound on Howick. And left on red on Eastbourne Way. Now continuing westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. She's gone through like 7 red lights at this point.
Her Among Us days are great.
I photographed her with a statue, and it's in the trunk of her car. Going southbound Portola Drive.
Warranty's around.
Be advised, 202, she calls the statue Jeff, and she might pretend it's talking to you.
What? Left, northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound, A Milton Parkway.
I've had the giggles for like
her axle is
30 minutes straight.
Like every single time she turns slightly, she goes 180. Go and turn back northbound, A Milton Parkway.
I'm with you.
You call it in already, sir?
Yep, it's
119
already been
secondary, continuing
flag
northbound 8 Milton.
stickers
Do you want
on
me to take
there, and you're
primary off
straight
here, or
band
do you
down
want to
with
keep
her.
going?
All right, sounds good.
You can take
gonna follow
primary
me over
off
there?
with the
You,
call-outs.
Okay,
you
I'll
good?
just talk
You
to this
busy?
You shouldn't need an
Left,
escort on this one. I don't.
westbound,
I gotta ask though.
Yeah, the people who stole
Eclipse
it
Boulevard.
willingly returned it, so you should be
Oh.
good.
All right, all right. Have a nice day. Do you need can I interest you in a free coffee?
She's in the car alone.
Yes,
She's gonna
please,
be
actually.
a Caucasian female with jean shorts and a green. I think they call it a tube top or a tank
I
top.
actually do work for PD Tow,
And like she's
and
got
I offer
cotton
coffees and
candy shoes
yeah,
and
but I'm not on
thank
duty
you.
at
striped
PD Tow.
socks.
So yeah, let me know if you guys need any more work.
Gotcha. I'll give you a call.
Continuing southbound West Eclipse, well, westbound West Eclipse really. Left sound Cougar Ave. Now westbound Cougar Ave, passing Mandam territory. Left southbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Traffic is light, weather's clear, speed 77. Going through southbound South Rockford Drive, passing the colorful garage. Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, passing Bob Smith PD. Left. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right. Southbound Ginger Street.
Holy shit, she is feeling really bad.
I can only imagine that she can't control that. Left, eastbound Little Circus. Right, southbound Palomino Ave. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive.
You screaming at me?
Continuing southbound Dutch London Street. Left, eastbound South Arsenal Street. Now eastbound Mutiny Road.
Ba, 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 da.
Eastbound Davis.
Ba, ba, ba.
The bus almost killed us. Oh my, we're stopped on Strawberry Avenue, continuing eastbound Strawberry. Vehicle is smoking badly and swerving everywhere. Picking up speed, passing the Ring of Fire and GG gas station northbound Strawberry.
Just detached.
A firm 202 primary, northbound Strawberry, right eastbound, well, eastbound into a brick wall. Now continuing eastbound onto Atlee Street.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Left northbound Center Street. Right eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the Liquid Library. Speed 95.
Do you require any additionals to it too?
We've got 3, and she just dunked herself in the water next to Mirror Park. She's out of her vehicle.
Oh, no.
She appears to be on a cell phone.
She's going in the canals. I don't have eyes on her.
I'm gonna zip to the other side if I can.
Keep an eye over here just in case.
She has eyes. She's hiding behind the bridge here.
Yeah, to your right.
She's in the middle section
Yeah, I see her.
right now. She's hiding in there.
Where's the water?
Mrs. B.
She's doing like a creepy clown laugh.
If she starts singing, then you might be in trouble.
It's not
There's
a
a black
clown.
bison here.
It's
There's
a
a bison
juggalo.
here. Come in here, pick her up.
the bison in the canals?
Yeah, it's in the canal area. Just drove away.
Did she get into it or?
No, I'm with her in the water still.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
The bison's going to the north side.
Yeah,
So that's probably where
bison's
she's
coming
going.
in.
She's on the phone. Why is Tessa telling me to get out of here?
That's it. Not you.
Just here to pick her up. Back in the water.
That chatterbox.
Looks like a couple of clowns in here. I don't know.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Do we still have eyes on D?
Yeah. Yeah, she's in the water. Get out of the water. In the canals.
Let's get out.
The bison's got some
Hey, get
damage
outta
to it.
here.
I don't know how it's happening. It's pretty damaged.
She's jumping in the middle section again.
Yeah, they're definitely here to pick her up because he keeps saying, I don't even see her.
Lloyd.
Alright, here's what we do, right? It's easy. All we do is get to her and talk really loud and say, oh, did you say she drowned? Okay, 10-4.
95.
Watch this. This is gonna be psyops right here.
See her at all anymore? Yep.
Called Shelby a bitch.
She's in custody?
95.
Okay, we gotta, Alright, we got 2 people on this truck. I'm gonna break off and go back to D's location. I'm gonna try to get into the trunk. Hey, that black Stratum is chasing me. I don't know what the hell it's doing there. Oh, I'm going back though. I'm gonna try to get this car. The statue's in the trunk, which is in the water, so I'm gonna try to get it.
I'm gonna chase Chatterbox because I think that's funny.
Yeah, I affirm.
Man of culture.
I think it's funny too.
Do you want us to hook comms on this pursuit, or do you want comms down there?
You can hold comms on the pursuit.
All right, we are westbound, Vespucci. Passing Red Garage, still westbound.
He's on a mission.
It looks like he's missing a tire. We're southbound Calais.
Hey, so Demented has 6 fingers on her and 2 teeth, and she said she's the tooth fairy.
Oh yeah, get her to play you the song.
We're now southbound Dutch London. Oh, they might be out of it. No, they're not. We're eastbound Mutiny. Correction, South Arsenal.
I'm trying to roleplay and I can't stop laughing. What the hell?
Left, northbound Alpha.
You're just right on it with these pits, love.
Oh, it's Chatterbox. I'm only
Right,
going for the fun
eastbound
cinematic pits where I like spin them in a full circle for the most part.
I can see that.
I don't really have to worry about putting Chatterbox into a
Left,
wall because, as you can see,
northbound Melbourne.
Chatterbox puts himself in the walls.
Mm.
So
Very true. Very true.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. It's successful.
you suck it, Bundy!
That's not nice.
Why don't you suck it, Chatterbox?
Yuck, yeah, Bundy! You stink like yuck!
That's not
You
nice.
know what? For the original clown, you're like the 5th worst one. You know that, Chatterbox? Kirk's a better clown than you, and he's just a redneck.
You're getting into a pitting match with Bundy and losing. Another successful pit. We're gonna try to box him here.
I can't breathe.
Say good, boom boom.
And we gotcha.
I'll never give up.
Oh my god.
Out of the car, I'll throw a brick.
No, don't throw us a brick. Don't run.
I'm not really interested in chasing her, to be honest. I mostly want to arrest you because you were driving the interference vehicle.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
Chatterbox has foot bailed. He's southbound along Popular. Boom
Oh,
Boom's
God.
also around here somewhere.
I can't, y'all.
Stratum is here.
I can't, y'all. Oh my god, that's so good. Ah.
I'm gonna go get mobile.
I'm trying to roleplay, and the next thing.
95.
Did he get him? Oh my god.
All right, report is up 88990. I called it demented house robber. Link to that.
Let's get in the front seat and turn off the sirens. Here we go. Thank you, Big Mac.
All right, her vehicle has been impounded.
Well, it's good to see you out of the hospital.
Yeah, I got yucked up. They blew me up in the funhouse.
Oh my god. Oh, you might have to get the pupper out of the car for me to get him out.
That song was pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like it was
Where's
ridden by a sleep paralysis demon.
That's somebody who would love that song.
So wait, what happened to the juggler? I saw her go in the water, and then I never saw her again.
Oh, she got arrested.
Is it you?
Did she drown?
No, she surprisingly did not drown.
All
Not
right,
drown,
Bison,
Chatter.
where is
Someone
the?
called out that she did,
I
actually.
have her in my car.
Is that Lennon? Hi, Lennon. What's going on?
Come back to where
Actually,
the
no, I
car
think
got dumped in the
I
water.
think
I've
that was
got,
going to be a
oh,
Ripley psychological tactic.
the
I don't think
artwork
she
and
actually
stuff, but I
did
can't
that.
fit it in my motorcycle.
Did you document the car as well?
Wait. Ripley psychological
It was
what?
her registered vehicle. I took there was a microwave and an
Oh, look,
artwork
a
in the trunk, so
gangbang.
I just took them and impounded it for
Hey.
reckless evading.
Yeah. Is that Barry? Is that you?
Laughing creepily.
Hey, Shadow, what's going on?
I'm going to jail. You know.
That sucks.
Yeah,
well, you know.
he's under arrest.
Yeah, I'll go
What
to
did he
jail.
do?
He tried to help somebody
Oh,
who
look
was
who it
running
is! You ready
from
for
us.
Tuesday or Monday, bitch?
Oh, that's such a cute little booster seat you got in that car there.
It's on a booster seat.
You sitting on a
That's,
telephone book there, Barry?
This is a normal-sized seat. In fact, it's probably slightly smaller than average. I'm just a
Probably.
giant man.
Barry, knock out Bundy. Just punch him in the yucca face.
Don't you knock me
I'll
out.
be knocking out Bundy in the courthouse, let me tell you.
Oh,
I'll be knocking him on his
Bundy!
ass. His client loses and takes the L.
You know, Barry, I've actually decided this case is too easy, and I'm just going to let Colin take care of you himself.
What? Oh, he
Yeah, it's-
wishes he could take care of me.
Wait, Colin?
Yeah, I'm suing Colin because of...
Wait, you're suing Colin?
Yes, I'm suing Colin McKinley for...
What?
There's a word. I forgot the word.
I wouldn't
So,
understand it anyway, probably.
Slander.
That's the one.
Slender, like the Slender Man?
Slender, yes.
He's the
No, not
Slender Man?
Slender. No, not
Oh
Slender.
my god!
Hey, Chatter, I just wanted to let you know that you're enough, Chatter, okay?
Am
You're
I
more
enough?
than enough. Don't let these cops tell you otherwise.
Okay. Did you dye your hair?
But I love Chatterbox.
What? No, I just went to prison for 3 years.
Anything?
Oh. Yo, that guy's, yeah, he needs some help.
He's going through some stuff. I think he's just
Oh.
he's trying to look taller by like dyeing his hair
I almost
lighter. I'm
offered
not.
to sit in the car next to him so I'd feel tall.
You know,
I feel like that might have been a bad thing, though.
I think it's just a bad effect of leading that BBMC, because look what happened to Dundee. Now look at him.
Sure, you think it's a curse?
I think so.
All right. Was there anything in the trunk of this thing or anything like that?
No, I didn't see
Ah,
anything.
that thing is
I wanna
empty.
check the glove box here.
Boom Boom rented it for me. She ran away. You let her get away.
There's a gas can in here.
Oh.
I
Have that.
Skate it though.
I want to light the cubby on fire.
The cubby's made out of concrete and metal. Fire. I don't think fire's gonna do anything, Chatter.
Yeah, well, if a gangbanger comes out the door and there's gasoline on the floor, it will.
Shouldn't you use oil instead? Wouldn't that be all slippery? Wouldn't that be funnier?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I would pour
Alright.
oil all over.
It is a rental, I think. Wasn't
Alright.
tampered with.
I'll take him up to Beaverbush and get Chatterbox taken care of.
Yes, so
Wink.
don't let him take me.
I'll be there, don't worry.
Dispatch 251 76 Beaver Bush with Chatterbox.
What's up with Lennon? She have meningitis?
I don't think so.
She hasn't said a yuck in
I
weeks.
said up things to you.
I didn't hear you. I'm
What?
sorry. Hi, Len. How are you?
I'm fine. Are you causing trouble as usual?
Well, I got I was in the car with City, and then she got a phone call, and then City says, we have to go here, and I got there and there's cops, and I said, oh, are we picking somebody up? And she goes, yeah. And then Ripley started hitting the truck with a flashlight, so I got scared, drove away, and, now I'm in the back of this car.
I got ya.
And Bon Bon has a bazooka. And that's not a lie. He really does.
Y'all keep saying that, but I have never seen Bon Bon with a bazooka.
I got pictures to prove it.
I've seen Tandy with a bazooka, but I've never seen Bon Bon with one.
Yeah, Bon Bon, I got pictures of him with one and me with one. I'll snit on us when the time comes with the pictures.
Hey, Ripley. Under the circumstances of which Chatterbox was apprehended, how do we feel about like a misdemeanor obstruction and an evading charge?
Ripley, where you at?
Calling
I just arrived
him
at Mission
a
Road.
Caillou guy?
Misdemeanor is recklessly or with criminal negligence hindering the discovery, apprehension, or conviction or punishment of somebody. And Chatterbox already told me that Bon Bon's the one who got the phone call, and he didn't even know who or why they were helping someone. So we can go disobeying, or we can go. I think we can stick the landing on either. It's up to you. Okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. All right. I will get it taken care of. See ya. All
Hey,
right, Chatter.
hey, so Bundy, who can give a driver's license? Only a judge, right?
Yes, only a judge. Did you take your driver's test?
Yeah, I failed.
Failed?
Yeah, I failed. I passed the classroom part.
You drive so often. How did you fail, Chatterbox?
A lot of pressure.
But you practice so often, even though you shouldn't.
Yeah, but when I'm not in the cell.
Oh, here. I'm just going to loosen the cuffs up on you. You can kind of wiggle your way in here. Hey, you are really not in the cell. Holy
No,
crap.
no, I'm not. Buddy, come on. Look, listen. How about this? How about I go in here and you go out there and we're good? This is the cell.
Are those cells too tiny for you, Chatterbox?
I don't know. I'm scared to find out. Actually, no, they're not.
Okay. All right.
It's actually a nice one.
It's got a nice view outside.
Yeah. Hey, a bunny.
I thought you'd like it here. Those are
Yeah,
bulletproof windows
this
too, so
one's-
nobody can get you.
Wait, it's bulletproof?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, only the
Okay,
judges can
so-
do that, but you got to pass the driver's test first.
You know, like what if let's say I gave Crane like
Ripley, let me know when you're done, and I'll put the
Actually,
evidence in the, or I'll put the pictures in the evidence.
I got Bonbon to cook him some meth. You think you take it?
Yeah, the report's already up. You can have that if you want.
No, I think he's more of like an alcohol and depressant kind of guy. I don't think stimulants are going to bribe him that well.
Okay. Well, I didn't do nothing. This isn't my fault. I will snit to get let free.
Okay, well, what are you going to snit on?
I know who blew up the funhouse and put me and Boom Boom in the hospital.
City does no wrong. Absolutely.
Well, that's not snitching. That's just giving us a victim statement.
Ah, for yuck's sake! I got pictures of somebody with a bazooka.
Is it Bonbon?
Nope. Give me my phone. I'll send you pictures. I send you pictures of who had the bazooka. You let me go. Deal? If it's a good picture, you let me go. You can judge the picture.
I love you, friend.
Turn face away from me real quick.
Okay.
Come on out here. Your
bad.
your stuff's in a bag over there by the sink.
Okay.
The sink. This is the sink right here.
The sink.
Yeah, look at the sink with the mirror.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I am seeing all sorts of things in here right now. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
All right, come back this way. All right, I'm gonna take them crowbars and stuff off of you real quick.
All right.
All right, you gotta come over here to this part.
Okay.
All right, show me what you got.
Okay. All right.
Can you send it to me too?
Yeah. Gotta find it. It's in here somewhere. Can I make a quick phone call to get it resent to me?
I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you. If she doesn't pick up, I'm gonna cry. Hey, remember that picture of that thing, that big thing, the bazooka? Remember that picture we took? Bazooka? Big rocket? Can you send it to me? Please? Like ASPP? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, I'll have it in like 30 seconds.
Okay. All right. We ain't in no rush.
All right, it's gonna be good. It's good. I'm telling you, you're gonna get a bazooka off the streets, man.
This isn't Tandy again, is it? With his weird
Nope.
lizard arms.
Nope.
is Tandy part salamander? Because his body parts keep coming back every time I see him.
I don't understand because Tandy came back and then I said, Tandy, where you been? He goes, oh, it says all this boyuck. I said, you have arms and legs now? And then he goes, what are you talking about? He's acting as if he's always had. I'm not crazy. I know he was in a wheelchair. You know the amount of times that I went to jail because I was trying to save him?
I distinctly recall him being in a wheelchair with only like one arm to roll it around with, so he just kept spinning in circles in the courthouse.
How does he have arms and legs now, Bundy? You want to
I
explain
don't
that
know.
to me? Okay, I got the picture. All right. Oh, yeah, this is as clear as day. It's clear as day, Bundy.
Chatterbox, that's you.
Has a bazooka. I have a big bazooka, man.
Chatterbox.
Yeah, see, I told you I had a picture.
But it's you.
Yeah?
What?
Now you gotta let me go.
Well, but I also have to raid you.
What do you mean?
You
That wasn't part of the deal.
you said that I was gonna get it off the streets.
Yeah, but like I didn't say you could raid me.
No, but then you sent me
off the street.
But then you sent me a picture of you holding a bazooka.
Yeah, but that's just like a link, you know. Now you can just follow a trail or something.
The trail leads to you, and it's like 2 feet away.
No, I got no storage space for something like that. What do you mean? Hey, you know the people that got the fucking house can't leave that lying around.
He bought it in 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Power with a fucking huge motorcycle.
Gave you what you wanted. You know, that was part of the deal.
Said at the fun house.
Maybe Stumble's house, you know.
What do you think, Game Warden?
Well, I don't know. This photo isn't really dated or anything, so it's hard to say whether or not this was
How am I gonna date?
out of statute, you know.
It was a picture off our cell phone.
Yeah, and I'll be honest. Every time that I've ever found the clowns with a bazooka, it's always been a old rusted piece of shit that they probably found in a dumpster from like an army surplus store or something.
Believe me, that thing has some power. Stumble shot it at the Yuctel. He straight blasted that thing at the Yellow Jack.
Okay.
So I'll be going now, right? Right?
I'm gonna defer to the discretion of the game warden.
Well, you know, I upheld my part of the deal. I gave you evidence of somebody with a bazooka, and you let me go, and you
He
agreed.
did be doing that.
Yeah. See, so, you know, I just gave you evidence that,
And the bazooka wasn't used in this call.
That's true.
Nor was it seen in this call. So we're not at risk of any double jeopardy or anything if we decide to push charges on you for something later.
True. Very true.
419's tonight.
You talking about the Yellow Jack bombing?
I don't know.
I'll have you know, I didn't shoot it. I was in danger too. I was standing with Mr. K, and all of a sudden, I look up.
When
and I
did
see
that
Stumbles
happen?
driving away. I don't know. It was a while ago. Stumbles and Bonbon, you know, I don't know. You put those two together, they do some crazy.
419 traffic, pink and color vehicle, northbound Strawberry.
Okay.
That's gonna be Gabriella.
Stumbles was driving, Bonbon shot it. remember Duncan, Tessa? You remember Duncan?
Duncan.
Duncan, little clown, he's going. You remember that?
No, I don't remember him.
I asked him one time what his favorite soda pop was, and he cried.
Oh.
You don't remember Duncan?
I feel like I do. Did he have a clown name?
Duncan?
Just Duncan?
Yeah, because then he get confused.
Hmm. No, I don't
Stumbles
really remember
Stumbles
him.
let him shoot it one time, and I never saw him again. I think it's scarred him.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna meet in the middle on this one, Chatterbox.
Okay. The middle. What's that mean?
We're meeting in the middle.
Okay.
You're getting 1 count of driving on a suspended license because you failed your test.
Yuck! Okay, fine. I'll take it. So, what about that evidence? You know, you guys gonna kick in some doors now?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll send it back to the people at the lab, get them to process it, make sure nothing's been tampered with. I mean, who knows? Maybe there wasn't even a report on this Yellow Jack thing. We'll have to see what we can dig up.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna be on parole for 28 months. You're gonna get
Come on, Bundy, at least give me 1,000.
I can't do that.
1,000.
Why?
Because approximately 90 days ago, we all got fired, and then we all had to get rehired, and then things became much more serious. So you remember that time I gave you like 5,000 months parole? Can't do that
That was
anymore.
awesome. That was yucking awesome. I think I got caught with 3,000 left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. I think I got an email at like 3 o'clock in the morning about it.
It was pretty yucking funny, man. I did my time like a champion.
Actually, hold on. Are you still severely in debt, Chatterbox?
Yep.
419 clear traffic.
Actually, no, I'm not. I paid a big chunk of it. I'm not $155 million debt anymore. I'm 154 and 800,000 now.
Wow, you made some progress. Okay, that's good.
Yes, I did. I went and checked my welfare check for the first time ever.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I can give you slightly more parole based on our guidelines.
All right.
By adjusting your fine. No, it's gonna be 35 instead of 28.
That's it.
Those are the approved guidelines from the Department of Justice.
Yeah, so you're not game warden. You know you got all this pull, right? Tell him to give me 10,000 months parole. Game
I
warden
can't
order.
though. It has to be done through the proper thing, like he's saying.
What, his notepad?
What the DOJ guidelines are.
DOJ? What the yuck is that?
Department of Justice.
Are they here right now?
They're everywhere. They're
They're
always watching.
everywhere.
Wait, they're watching us? Wait, what do you mean they're always watching us? Like when,
You know,
I'm in the funhouse?
Yep, the Department of Justice actually seized my home the other day for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
They just took it.
So your
It
home
did
is,
happen.
Your home is not is no one knows it.
Yep, the Department of Justice runs everything. Have you ever heard of the Senate?
Yeah, I hate that. I stole his columns.
Yeah, the Senate. They're
we took
the
it to the
heads
tuna
of the
shop.
Department of Justice.
And painted clown colors all over it.
I once worked a case where the Senate were
I love you,
talking about not
friend.
even having a trial and just tying bricks to somebody's ankles and throwing them out to sea.
Okay, that is yucked up, okay? And then,
Crescent,
what the heck is that? Why don't they do that to the gangbangers?
Wait, so is it yucked up or should they do it to the gangbang? Which one, Chatter?
It's yucked up if they don't do it to the gangbangers.
Oh, okay.
Llama 276, the latest 911.
To the gangbang. You know, Mr.
All right.
K. Bricks on the feet. Come on, buddy.
All right, come on, Chatter. You're free to go.
Okay, all right, thanks. Well, hi, Lennon. Bye, Lennon.
Hi, bye.
Oh, be careful. He's on duty.
Wait, oh, okay.
Oh my God!
Scout, goodness gracious, why are you the way
Oh
that
my
you are?
goodness!
Well, you're not supposed to touch service animals. There you go. Well, yeah, he's got a police vest on him, though. He's a cop. You wouldn't walk up and just rub
I'm
Ripley's
sorry,
head, would ya?
Chatterbox.
No, if I saw Ripley, I'd put a crowbar through his head. And I'm not lying. I do it in front of like 10 cops. I don't
Sorry,
care.
Chatterbox. He,
It's okay. I didn't know.
It's okay. When he's wearing his vest like this, he's working. So if you go to reach for him, he's gonna bite you.
Hey, Bundy, why don't you pet the dog?
No, don't.
Okay, for one, it won't work on me because I'm a uniformed police officer and they're trained to respond to this.
So if I was dressed like you, they would listen to me?
No. Mostly because you probably... no.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no,
Don't
Bundy?
dress like me.
I got a full uniform. I got a
You
uniform.
spent...
Bundy 223 911.
Stealing our Grangers. Don't dress like us, too.
I'm just gonna say this. I haven't stolen a police car.
Dispatch 355K9 1042. Night, everybody. Stay safe.
I took two, and it was really funny, and I felt so bad. I didn't even do anything bad to them. I just stopped.
Dispatch 600, same traffic.
Shame on you, Bundy. Shame on you. You're not training people well enough.
What do you mean? I'm a senior officer.
Oh yeah, senior. I know you're a senior. You're old as yuck.
What the heck?
Washed up.
Chatterbox, you wanna see? You wanna see a funny picture from Academy?
Yeah. See, Bundy, at least somebody likes to have fun. You and your golden iPad.
When I was at Academy, I got high on LSD and thought a clown was chasing me.
Wait, and they still hired you?
No, that's when I was training.
Sorry, I gotta find it.
Sure, I'd love to see a funny picture. Well, for one, I've seen this before. You showed this when we were at court that one year. And for two, you realize he's dead now, right, Jenner?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
As much as I would say you shouldn't say that, you're probably on a long list of individuals.
They all failed the rookie check. Yep. I left their doors open and the trunks open just so they'd know. All but 3. We're training them, but, you know, it takes time.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
Recent Academy, so last week.
Thank you for that follow. Guys, we're almost at 5,600 follows. Can you believe it? 5,600 follows? Like, what?
Longitude 24 10 8.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind next time I have a cadet. Telling Scout where to stand. So he can. Here, Scout, you can wander around. It's okay.
Technically, Scout outranks her. Technically, that's Deputy Commissioner Scout.
He goes where he wants. That's a good idea. Get in, Scout. Let's go.
Alright, come on, love, let's go. You having a good night back there?
Mm-hmm.
It's been very quiet.
Just watching you do your thing. Debating on whether I want to respond to Nancy on Twitter or not.
What Nancy say?
She's comparing Barry Benson to Ken, and I was going to respond with, nah, Ken's taller. But I figured I better not.
Alright, attempting to catch up to a blue and color speeding muscle car. Stand by. Wipe out alt. I might lose it here in a second. Oh, it crashed out at the vault. I'm here.
I may have just messed up my livery. I think that instead of changing it,
Alright, I guess they ran over Tesla.
Oh, no,
Tesla's
okay,
gonna
we're
take over
good.
the truck stop. Yeah, Ripley, I got you.
What you doing?
I am staking up the apartment to see if Chatterbox runs in there and tries to take a rocket-propelled grenade out of there.
Got you.
Hey, Bren. Yeah, that's the impression that I've gotten from today. It wasn't the shooting the rockets out of helicopters at civilians that got us there. I mean, I did hear that today they were stupid enough to breach a restaurant, but yeah. Yeah, there's certainly a difference, but well, there's also a difference between hearing and seeing. Because let me tell you, the last week has been probably just as bad as the last 2 days. It's just been continuous. I think the impression that I have is I don't think they're driving back in hiding. I think that what's happening is a conflict is occurring, and then they are returning to their natural place of business, which means that whenever there is follow-up incidents, the aggressors are doing them at those businesses.
Chat, you're cute.
Specials, audience 1080, westbound with Chatterbox. Is any active units to assist with this?
I would, but I have to go 42, unfortunately.
Stand by, I can warlord this clown.
Don't warlord anybody.
And 5M's still down?
Right. Yeah.
It's low.
Oh, hey, congratulations, by the way, Bison.
Thanks. I refuse to drive a Charger.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think you have to.
They suck.
All
Who are you
right,
talking to?
I'm on the phone with Brian.
Oh, Thomas said hi.
Oh, Bison says hi.
I just talked to him 5 minutes ago.
Brian says, what up?
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Oh, Bison says, oh my god, he's so cool, and then he kind of squealed like a teenager.
I did not squeal, asshole.
Yeah. I don't know.
419, 1042.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Jesus. Yeah. I don't disagree. Candace has been the primary one working that angle of things because Juno's had her plate full with the MDM stuff. Personally, I don't think that the MDM stuff is likely to lead anywhere, but I do think that it's worth having a case file made on it just in case it does escalate to that stage. So I guess at this stage the question becomes, do we have anyone on shift 1 that you can task with handling the GG side of things? Candace is handling the GG stuff, but she's patrol. I don't think that she's not even part of our case files. Okay. Does this have to do with the complaints that I was getting from Holden earlier about people siding with criminals during conversations? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't envy you for having to untangle that fucking web, or even just having to deal with the, just having to deal with it, even if you don't have to untangle it. To be completely honest with you, yeah. Okay. I think the question becomes, do you want to hold off on posting the docket until we have a chance to get HVTU onto apprehending them? Yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, if you just want to communicate that to Odessa, I can get together with Ripley because he's kind of the head of HBTU ops on these hours. I will have a chat with him and basically say that, like, under no certain terms, we need these two individuals brought into custody at a time that you or myself are available, preferably both, sometime over the coming... Because here's the other tricky part, right, is we do want to get this on the docket before the case is... I mean, obviously the case isn't going to go cold because we have all the evidence, but before no one gives a shit anymore, Brian. So maybe we give HVTU like a week to play with their food and see if they can bring them in. And if they can't get them in by, let's say, next Monday, then we just go to the docket and put an apprehension warrant out. Okay, perfect. All right, well, Sunday and Monday are normally my days off, so in the event that they are brought in, you're probably gonna have to be the one who tackles it. But yeah. Right. Okay, well, let me get together with Ripley. I will tell him that we want an apprehension note put out on these two individuals and for HBTU to pull the stops out on them. You mean like the held until trial like request thing that we submit or whatever?
202 motor clear from booking, back in service.
Yeah, we could go ahead and so that's one that is sticky. I don't know how the DOJ feels about us filling out the HUT request before we have them in custody. Because I do distinctly recall that we've done that once or twice before, and Crane's come back and said, you don't even have them in custody yet. Send it when you do, or whatever. Yeah, and that experience that I'm citing that off of is like a year old at this point, so he may be of a different mind about it now. But it's worth, yeah, re-engage with him on that. If he says yes, then just let me know. I'll get the HUT requests submitted. That way we're not playing, that way we're not playing 20 questions at the time of like, do we put them in for 24? Do we put them in for 72? Like, it's like, nope, just put them in on HUT. Odessa will get the docket up immediately and we're good to go. All right, perfect. I'll give Ripley a call. Is there anything else you need from me?
Having fun? Yeah, he's having fun.
Yep. The other name that I've seen tossed around, or maybe I've just had personal conversations about, was I think Copper came up. Me and Luca talked about her a while back. Yeah, Copper is amazing. She's definitely, she might need a little bit of time to kind of adjust to the circular, like roundtable discussion style that we use, because she's very much a lone wolf, because her, her investigations have ranged from everything from Michael Simone to haunted refrigerators. So, but
That was actually impressive.
On a 210-7.
well, and if we move into the position where we're actually making people fully fledged badged detectives as well, rather than bringing people in immediately into a supervisory position like you have been, we could always just bring them into a full detective position with the intent of feeling them out for supervisor.
Is what he's doing now, since he's on the phone, is
let's be honest, we don't really need to
car version
we don't need to
of what he
determine
does when he
whether or
runs
not Copper
around
can
while
investigate
he's on the
things. We just need to determine whether she's a fit for
I'm
supervisor
thinking
of
so.
what we're going for. So
I'm beginning to think so.
all right. All right. Yep, I am gonna get out there as well. All right, see ya. This just mirrors that stratum just sunk into the ground over there.
A little bit.
All right. I'm just going to sit here for just a moment and then we're going to get back out there.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. You should too. I think it's snack time. I think it's cookie time, chat. I think that's what time it is. So I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna have a daydream in the back of the car for Miss Lennon while I get up and go stretch my legs and get a cookie. Mwah.
Dispatch 202 1076 1011. It looks like it's outside of Hayes. Dispatch 202 1011 outside Hayes is UTL. The doors are actually locked here, and it looks like it's inside there.
Longitude 108.
251 10-8. 202 welfare check.
Ocean King.
We had reports of a deadly weapon in your area.
Affirm, code 6.
$613.76 MRPD for evidence process. I dispatched 202. The 1011's UTL, I did speak with a few people here. They didn't see anybody with a weapon. I don't see anybody in the property with a weapon, so I'm going to call it code 4 UTL, 202-10-8.
Hey, Ripley. You still do that target apprehension thing? Okay, all right. I was just making sure. I wasn't sure. I mean, with everything getting renamed, like the cargo fast unit or whatever they're calling it these days. Yeah, the CGFU, isn't that what they call it? Okay, all right. Well, okay, so it's still HVTU. All right, perfect. Well, you've always been my go-to guy for target acquisition during shift 2. MCU's got another one for you if y'all are willing and able. Mm-hmm. The 2 individuals that we are looking to have brought in specifically during shift 2, are going to be Miguel Almirian and Rami El Rahman. This is going to be a silent sort of situation because we are not posting active warrants for their arrest. We have all of our documentation ready to go and to be dropped at the dropped at a moment's notice, essentially, as soon as they are brought into custody. What we're looking to do is bring them in, interrogate them, and then file everything that we need. Prior, yeah. The murder of Sam Bass. Correct. Yeah, we're gonna bring him in on the probable cause, and then we're gonna formally indict him once once you guys have acquired him. We could take. I understand that getting Miguel is a little hard around shift 2, so we could take one if that's all that we can get, but we would prefer to get both at the same time if we can.
Snack chat. Snack.
He's also a little reckless because he's been watching too much Suits lately. He thinks he's a lawyer.
The Rami Suits arc is actually hilarious. You had Nutella on toast? I was gonna grab cookies by itself. Then I saw a bag of beef jerky.
All
in there,
of MCU has access,
we have
but
beef
the
jerky
preferred
and
individuals are
cookies.
me and Brian. Which, yeah, I think the two of us cover a decent amount of the shift. So.
Nutella on toast. That actually sounds really good.
You can share it with the squad leaders, but keep it very close to the chest. No holds barred on this one. You use whatever tools you get in the toolbox. All right, beautiful. All right, thank you, Jack. I don't expect anything tonight, considering there's only 7 of us on duty. So. Perfect. See you out there.
What we doing now?
Just kind of cruising around.
Gotcha.
There's only 7 units on patrol, so. Yeah, right now it's Ripley, Brian, me, Tessa, Thunder, Carter, and Scully. State Gang really holding it down out here tonight.
Yes, they are. Only bad thing about eating beef jerky, I have a dog next to me again. She thinks she's gonna get beef jerky, chat. She's mistaken.
Oh, put something in my glove box for you.
a sledgehammer.
Yeah. Remember when we used to carry those all the time?
Yeah, I remember. Thank you.
Hello. 25123 at the 1010. There's a incapacitated person.
What's up, Bundy?
What in the hell's going on?
It was a consensual boxing fight.
Oh my god.
Did you lose a consensual boxing fight? Ooh, what is on your shirt?
Oh, Mario's face.
No, it's Barry Benson's face.
Oh, it is.
Is that why it's
Benson's back alley
is
motor
that,
shirt.
is that why it's so tiny? Because it's Barry's face.
What is that supposed to
Damn.
be?
Well, because Barry's
Hey,
short, hypothetically.
He's a very tiny man.
I dare both of you to twat that out.
Damn, he just wanted out, actually.
Oh, I don't have to twat it out. I told that to him to his face. I asked him if he was
Oh.
sitting on a phone book when he drove by in his Charger earlier.
Well, I had a questionnaire asked him. Oh,
Ah,
what the
what
fuck?
the
hell?
I don't like that.
Holy shit!
A cargo bomb just dropped a.
Oh my god.
Just dropped a something.
All right, sweetheart. I got the ice packs on.
Holy
You feeling better?
Thank you.
All right.
What was your question before we got?
Oh, I said I
airdropped.
had a questionnaire asked to me by Colin McKinley one day, and like the second question was, "Do you believe Barry Benson's short?" And I was like, I'm on the fence. And then he stopped asking me the questions.
Okay. You taking a picture of?
Oh, she was recording me saying Barry Benson was short.
Oh, okay, got you.
But I said my answer to that question was, maybe.
Barry already knows what my opinion on that is because I'm representing Colin in court on it. So,
Wait, is he actually taking it to court?
Yeah, there's a guy.
yeah,
I was talking to Barry
suing
about
him
the.
for slander or libel.
Yeah, Colin's countersuing for wrongful termination.
Did he get fired from Benson's Back Alley Motors or what?
Yeah, and the termination letter said you're fired because you're a bitch or something. A little bitch.
Because you ruined my life, something like that. All right. Well, we just saw there was. I mean, you guys know how it's been up here the last couple of days. So, oh damn!
Assault!
Well,
Jesus!
Assault! The fight was over. You lost.
All right, 251. We're clear at the 1010 and the 47. Mutual combat is occurring.
Hello, Aaron. What's up?
I know he deserves it, but
Yeah.
please don't.
Okay. Let me look at something. Yeah. Because she didn't shoot anybody with it or anything. Weapons and licenses may be revoked by peace officers under probable cause. Probable cause for revoking a weapons license includes misuse of a firearm that constitutes charges pressed on the license holder. This includes violent felonies and violent misdemeanors. No, take her weapons license. You said she pointed her gun at a cop. I I mean, personally, I would consider that a misdemeanor that constitutes the misuse of the license, so I would yoink it. But up to you. Yeah. I would make her contact you to get the gun back.
This could be jerky,
I
chap.
mean, you can withhold any piece of evidence for 30 days. Honestly, you could keep the gun because it's evidence of the brandishing, right? The gun was seized because that is the item which was brandished. So realistically, I wouldn't give the gun back at all. But if you are inclined to give the gun back, then I would probably, yeah, I'd make her contact you for it. Ooh. Yeah, no worries. Bye. What are these stores? What is Bilge Co?
That is.
Here for you. You're the speed.
I think it's a Saints store. Run by the Saints.
Oh, gross.
I want to
What
say
is-
that because I heard V mention it to Kiki. the other night. What the fuck?
What the hell? Ah!
Bro! That was rude as fuck. Also, she actually did twat out that you called Barry short.
Wow. Snitching me out to Barry, how dare she? Nope, looks like V is going to bed. There's not too much going on at the moment. I think that shortly after we woke up, the train derailed again. Jesus, there's so much blood in this parking lot. Gross.
Boy, it sure is quiet tonight.
It is very quiet tonight.
I'm not even gonna complain.
Fuck
I don't
you,
know what
I'm
you're
sitting
talking
here
about. I had a
sorting
call 2 hours ago.
I'm sitting here sorting through 2 entire trunks of evidence because the entire city was on fire for multiple hours in a row.
I, for one, am thankful that there just hasn't been a shooting at the Rooster's Rest for a few hours, so I can actually just think.
$221 is about to meet up with
Ah, yeah,
Ash
that's him.
Ketchup, who's acting Wicked Sketch over by Innocence. It's going to be off Innocence and
Wicked sketch. I like that.
like the old Bennies.
Wicked sketch. I gotta remember that.
Ava, do you want me to just be in the neighborhood in case something happens?
Yeah, A-firm.
10-4, 202 more. I'll be in the neighborhood.
Okay.
Body safe traffic.
He and I already spoke briefly, so it's going to be a very quick conversation. The TLDR is we're going to put things off until Tuesday. We're going to put HBTU on target apprehension. And basically, we're going to try to
right
catch
around
them
the
before
corner
we file
right
anything.
now, and I'm pulling in.
I've already had that conversation.
Yeah, it's going to be in the
with
old Bennies. Like,
I am in route
you know, the garage
to
parking lot.
Brian.
Yeah, A-firm, yeah.
Where are you? Yes, sure. Oh, that's odd. I don't know where your house in Mirror Park is. Why would I know where Anita's house is? Just tell me what road it's on. Okay, alright, perfect.
I don't see anything here. Maybe it's in a dumpster.
No, he wants us to go. Here, if you unmark the thing.
Yeah, I know where he is. He's on the radio with me.
Yeah, he doesn't want us to go. Yeah, he wants. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going where you marked. My bad.
No, I know where he is. I marked a fight in progress from earlier that I was about to respond to, but I never did.
What frequency?
There's a guy in the building to my, well,
two.
behind me now, to your right. He was just
Oh,
a
you just on
placeholder,
2?
though. He's got a mask and stuff. It's not Ash Ketchup.
You told me to get on radio. There we go.
Where was it?
That alley I just came out of. He was back there fixing his, he was popping the hood and trying to fix his car. Like wearing a camo stuff. Camo.
There's a white
mask,
vehicle.
but
White vehicle
he
behind
didn't seem
PDM.
too suspicious, more so than anybody else in the city.
Parked in that little like nook.
Yeah, that's like 3 blocks away. I'm not super
over this
concerned
way?
about that.
Okay. Hi, Lennon.
Well.
Oh, I've been stabbed here before. Well, there's someone up there on the left. Up there. See him?
Yeah.
You've got a woman who's like on a balcony right next to whoever that unit is by the spray shop.
Yeah, some dude like looking for a gang spray.
It looked like a female with blue.
Where?
She's on the balcony on the southern side of the building, Brian. So come to the end of Alta, take an immediate right, and look up.
I must be blind as fuck. By the old Benny's?
Yeah, Alta and Innocence. Corner of Alta and Innocence. It's in the area where you just were. She was up on a balcony to the right over here, on top of this brick building.
The old Benny's?
Don't see her anymore. She must have gone inside.
Westbound from the old Benny's. She was directly in front of my 20. I don't know how else to explain it.
The petrol station that's down here, so it's across the road from it.
So she.
Oh, A firm. Okay, I'm in over.
Is that a stolen vehicle in the back? I wonder.
Good question.
It looks like she came out there.
Hey, Brian, that car with that guy that you were just talking to is up on the Olympic Freeway above you. Parked in the wrong lane of travel.
Is that the vehicle with the license plate Saints, silver in color Ford?
Looked more like a cream or beige color to me. It was like a two-door vehicle, the one that Brian was talking to.
Hey, firm. We had another vehicle slow roll the area as well then.
Getting that. I'm getting that adrenaline rush again, Bundy. This can't be good.
think
I'm
they
a
left. I
paperwork
don't see
bitch
him
now.
anymore.
I can't be out here.
Okay, so Ash set up this whole super fucking sketch thing in order to give me 5 specialty drinks. She don't normally go crazy? Because, like, she sounds like she's a demon right now.
That vehicle's back on the freeway.
Do you think we just found a warehouse?
It's like a cream and color
We may
Porsche.
have.
Yeah, it's got purple headlights.
Just took the exit off, I believe.
Was that vehicle stolen, by the way? It's like one that's like parked here. It's
Yo,
illegally
it should be
parked.
Ocean King here. I'm gonna be good.
Really firm.
Sorry, 10-9?
10-4. You said you're good?
Yeah, A firm.
What's down this?
Ash made it made it seem like she's about to give me like some
like under the stairs.
she was selling me drugs or
Yeah.
something crazy, and it's not quite that.
Oh no, it kind of just loops around. Okay, I don't know if there was like a door back here.
10-4.
Nope, just a little
I
murder
appreciate the
alleyway.
backup, guys.
Oh, interesting.
And neither of those are
10-4,
properties.
Georgie.
I guess you can
Channel two.
climb this roof and drop down over there on that side.
Yeah, I'm thinking this must have been what she did.
Here's sit tight for a moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I don't know. Super weird. Nope.
Sus. Was it not a property?
No properties on any of the doors on this building.
That is weird. Hello, new friend. Hello,
Okay,
new
yeah,
friends.
TLDR, like I said, HVT
Yeah, no,
is
you're
going to
good.
work on apprehension. We're just going to be ready to pull the pin out of the grenade the moment that either of them get brought in. We're going to reevaluate on Tuesday in the event that nobody's been apprehended at that point.
Hey, bet. Works for me. What do you want to do with Patty case?
With the Patty case?
Patty and Pred, the one where he tried to blow up MRPD.
Oh, that's a good question. Hey, you good for the car bomb case to just be put on the docket? We don't need to do anything special on that, right? Okay, perfect. I'll let yeah. Okay. Whenever that's cleared, notify Odessa and she'll get it posted. Does that work for you?
Just make sure he knows that the search and seizure is going to have, or the like subpoenas and stuff, he's going to have to be made aware of on the 12th.
Yeah, he's talking about. Well, Brian's very quiet now, but he's talking about doing tomorrow for the interview for him.
For the
Brian,
what now?
I can't hear you anymore, Brian. So I'm gonna hang up the phone now. He's gonna try to interview Patty tomorrow.
Got it.
Patty's probably gonna. They were supposed to talk tonight, but because the train is being the way it is, they can't. So.
Didn't he already interview Patty?
I think he was going to do a
Dispatch
follow-up.
202, 1076, 1099. Sir.
251 attaching.
340 attaching.
Yeah, so car bomb
around the
case.
parking lot.
Hold
Yeah,
off
wait till tomorrow.
on
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Looks like it. I can see the Windsor. It's white with a red top. It's in the parking lot off San Andreas. There's a Sultan, it looks like. I see two people in the Sultan. One person in the Windsor.
Just going
looks
through.
like the potential interference vehicle.
Oh, Brian's calling me. I'll answer that in a second.
Windsor is mobile.
Hey, Brian.
Woo.
Yeah, no, I'm in the car with him.
They are currently eastbound on San Andreas. The Windsor, that is. They're only going about 30 miles an hour right now. That might be doing
Yeah, no problem.
something.
Yeah, let me know what you need.
This guy might be trying to
do we have any update about the
and drive at the
legislation,
same
by the
time,
way?
or maybe he's trying to call his friends. Northbound Las Lagunas. Looks like a white Windsor, red top. It's got blue headlights or underglow, but he immediately turned them off. Northbound Las Lagunas. Correction, northbound San Vitus. left westbound, Howick Ave.
Yeah, it's something I want to work on as well.
Left.
We can put that in our next legislation
Bound
push.
Eastbourne Way.
I want to get the ones that we have pushed through, and then we can go for that.
Left,
But yeah, the
southbound
gang-related shooting
Portola
stuff's getting
Drive.
annoying. So
Left eastbound Carcer Way.
alrighty.
Crossing the front of City Hall.
I'm
Right.
just gonna finish up stuff for the Rose murder case, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Eastbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Southbound
Alright, sounds
Abe
good.
Milton Parkway, passing Cerberus.
Alright, see ya. Bye.
Going into the red garage southbound. Out the southern end. Left. Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Peaceful.
Who's that?
Wildflower Wonder raided my stream with 16 viewers.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas
Hello there,
Boulevard.
sweetheart.
Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta Street.
Thank you, everybody. Everybody coming in from Wildflower Street.
Continuing southbound Alta
Hope
Street.
you had a good stream,
right.
sweetheart.
Nope, continuing southbound Alta Street, left now, eastbound San Andreas.
Hello, new friends. Hello, new friends.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Can I get a shout out for Wildflower, please? Go give.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square, crossing
Go
the
give
bridge that goes
love.
to Mirror Park. Eastbound San Andreas. I'm gonna go ahead and hold as far to the right as I can. Tertiary, go ahead and pass me, and when you can.
340 Secondary eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Approaching Mirror Park.
2 out of 10. Gotcha.
Right southbound. Rancho Boulevard. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching Popular.
Thank you for giving that shout out.
Left southbound 22. Crossing Popular. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
He's trying to break his ankles.
Passing MRPD. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Innocence. 22 Power. Crossing through Farm. PCB left southbound Farm.
Thank
Looking
you,
onto
Devil,
Strawberry,
for
eastbound.
gifting that sub. You beautiful person.
Left northbound Davis.
Enjoy those emotes, sweethearts.
Right southbound Innocence. Right southbound Standby. Roy Osteen. Right westbound McDonald. Left southbound Brogue. I have VCB.
Left eastbound alleyway, VCB left northbound through the same alleyways, I think. I don't have eyes on them.
Yes, it's still northbound McDonald Street. Northbound McDonald Street.
Got him here. Westbound McDonald. Is this thing really a B class?
It certainly doesn't feel like one in the acceleration department, but that's okay.
They've gone south. They've gone south. Last seen southbound Strawberry. They might have took the off
Is
ramp
it
down. I'm gonna send
corruption
it down to sanitation.
to ask the Senate to pay me in an asset fee-free coquette for writing legislation?
Good luck even getting the Senate to pass legislation. I submitted 3 legislative proposals to them
Body's gonna close
like
6 sanitation
4
and
months
underneath the
ago.
bridges.
Fuck. Because I've been trying to get a coquette. I just don't like paying asset fees, and I'm mad at myself I didn't buy a fucking UM coquette when I was SCU.
That's a B class.
Because then I could have decommed it.
Can you decommission
Yeah.
unmarked?
Percy has.
Interesting.
Yeah. You take the take most of the stuff out. I guess I could theoretically buy one right now, but that's how I lose my job.
We need another.
You gonna call this one, Ripley?
Yeah, definitely. Dispatch to UTL on 1080. Back 10-8.
All right. Well, we've only got. Oh, we're up to 8 units. How did we end up? Oh, because you're on duty now. We've only
Because
got
I'm on
7
duty.
units on patrol. So
And
probably
full report.
gonna drop you off at the station.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Although, do I have a car here? I don't know if I have a car here. We'll find. Maybe I'll
I
see
thought,
the station.
I thought you weren't able to pull your vehicles out either way.
Yep. No, I can't. You're right, I can't. I might just sleep in a bush.
Up to you.
Thanks, Bundy.
All right. And have a good night. Having 7 units on patrol and having our car bogged down with 3 people, not the best idea.
Yeah. I crawl in the back seat, in the middle of the back seat. No! Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
Uh, 251. I'm gonna code 6 that 31 Alpha we had in the Palomino area. Disregard. It looks like it's probably a smash and grab at one of these establishments here.
Looks like a 10 Shelly.
251's right around the corner responding.
Which restaurants are coming from?
Ooh.
VOD 76.
There's not whatever's going on.
202 Motor 76.
Oh, she's coming.
Got
Oh, I've got someone who just ran out. She had a firearm in hand. She put it in her belt. She's running northbound parallel to Palomino. Currently VCB. She's entering into a Prius. Ah! Yeah, she's inside of this Prius here off of Calais Avenue.
Hiccup! Hiccup again!
Alright, she's taking off.
Oh my gosh!
All right, an active 80 with gray and color, Dilettante. Currently going southbound Innocence Boulevard. Oh, she's on 2 wheels, almost flipped it.
202 Secondary, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Left northbound Power Street. Northbound Power Street, passing H&O Rentals.
What on earth?
It's a very
Left,
solid light bulb.
Westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound in the eastbound lane, San Andreas Avenue. Right northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway.
251 mobile and attaching. Since we have so few units, the clerk's going to text me a statement of what happened.
That would be using standard operating procedure. Could you please write your statement and give it to me? Continuing eastbound there, exiting off of Del Perro Freeway onto Strawberry Avenue northbound and onto Los Santos Freeway northbound. Although their rate of speed leaves much to be desired, only about 73 in the northbound lane. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Switching over into the oncoming lane of travel, northbound in the southbound lane. Exiting left off to Vinewood Boulevard, I think this is. Vinewood Park Drive, rather. Westbound Vinewood Park Drive, left southbound Elgin Avenue. I'll hold to the right, pass on the left.
251 secondary, southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the Vinewood Bowl. Crossing Clinton. Approaching the Vinewood Police Department, southbound Elgin. Driving off-road. Struck a tree, spinning out. Still on Elgin. Westbound Spanish.
I called for like 7 backup units. They're all on their way. You're in trouble.
Yeah.
Westbound Spanish, left southbound Power.
Oh, honey.
Right westbound Howick Avenue. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Occupation, struck a fire hydrant. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right into a wall. Okay, now down onto the Del Perro Freeway westbound. Taking the La Porta exit. Oh my god, she's a crazy person. She just drove right off of the exit. Exiting back down towards Del Perro. Ripley's doing trooper shit behind me. U-turn, U-turn, correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro. Off-ramp towards La Porta.
I'm in the red on fuel.
Oh, jumping down towards San Andreas, I missed it.
She's still there? She's coming out now?
She went into the construction yard.
In the vehicle or on foot?
In the vehicle. I didn't see where she is.
Got her on the lower level?
Given all these wicked jumps that have happened,
I love you,
Sergeant
friends.
PBS.
Taking westbound, going clockwise around the interior building, out to Calais. Westbound.
Are we PBS approved on this one, Ripley?
What did they do? Shoot or something? What was the potentially about?
We are unsure. I could check my text messages.
I'm talking to the victim right now. They held him up and had him go into the back and get him some food out of the back.
Oh my god.
Like a hungry person. All right.
Yeah, they were trespassing.
You know, I feel a bit like a cat playing with a mouse, but let's just see where this goes for now. Let's hold off on Pitts and just see if she eliminates herself.
A firm. Resuming communications. Southbound, Mutiny, off-road. Off-road towards Davis. Head on with a local vehicle, eastbound Davis, opposing lanes of travel. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Correct lanes of travel, northbound Davis. Continuing northbound Davis, passing Grove Street.
I am 10% fuel, so I'm going to bounce off this. Alright, I'm breaking off.
10-4, 251 primary.
202 secondary, left, eastbound, Brogue Ave. Left, northbound, McDonald Street. Right, eastbound, Davis Ave. Left, westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
This is the
Northbound
San
Elgin
Andreas
Avenue,
State
Pasadena
Park
Unicorn.
Rangers. Pull the vehicle to the side of the road. What you're doing is felonious and illegal. It's both. Stop it.
Continuing northbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
You also have Sergeant Ripley of the San Andreas State Police on you. That's 2 states. You can't get away from
Right,
both of us.
northbound Low Power Street.
Exactly.
Left, westbound Integrity Way, heading to Alta. Across to Del Perro Freeway. They flipped, they flipped, they flipped. They are on Del Perro Freeway. She's running. Keep the lethal, I'll keep non-lethal. Got the gun. The gun is in her hand.
Oh, fuck.
She's down.
Oh, God. Okay.
Uh, 251, I'm gonna get back to my vehicle and get the pocket medic that I've got with me.
A firm.
Probably
Shots
need
fired,
an
suspect
ambulance.
down, code 4.
Llama 2 is 76.
A firm. I'm just gonna get her nice and situated on the grass here on the side of the highway.
And there are PD tow around, so I'll give them a call.
My time to shine.
It is indeed. Let's get you over to our to the lady that I had to shoot in the face.
Okay.
A good one.
Well, good one. I don't. That's debatable. It's quite debatable.
Good one.
Oh God, if that was the good one, I'd hate to see the bad one. Ugh.
Shot the good what?
She said we shot her in the good tit.
Oh. I mean, they both kind of looked like water balloons that fell on the ground. It didn't make much of a difference.
Yep.
Llama 223.
Andy. Morphine.
Hold on, sweetheart. Let me look you over here really quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Need Percocet. Backing in.
Okay, let me see here. Shit. I know of one gunshot to the chest right there.
Okay.
Apparently it went into her chest.
Alright, I'm gonna get an IV going.
Good titty.
Okay. I'm gonna clean out the wound here.
Mm-hmm.
I need
There we go.
I need
Got one
morphine.
documenting the shooting scene.
Sorry, I won't be giving you morphine today.
What? Why?
No
Would you-
morphine.
Why the fuck not?
That reaction,
I got a
that's why.
gunshot to my fucking chest and I still don't get morphine.
Jesus Christ.
Correct.
Did you guys get her in custody?
You better give me some morphine.
A
It's a
firm. She
right.
pulled a gun on me
I
and
got the
started
right
shooting,
to
and Bundy
morphine.
put her
I'm an
down.
American.
Oh my god.
You're getting morphine.
I
You're
shot her
getting
in, quote, the good titty.
listhine.
He shot me in the good titty. I need some
I'm not a
good.
lawyer. Do we have a constitutional right to morphine in this state?
Yes.
I was gonna say.
Cruel and unusual
No.
punishment.
Okay.
All right, I got the chest window all packed off here.
It's the one
All right,
after
Morphe
the second
junkies in this
amendment, the
town.
most important one. God bless.
All right, there we go. That should be good.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, you're gonna go with this.
my titty. I
Gentleman
can't
here.
go to prison. I'm hurt.
Did you book him?
I'll tell you about that.
Am I good to load her up?
Yep, she can be loaded. I'll follow you to the
I
hospital.
gotta go.
All right.
I
I
gotta go
charged
to
him with the
ICU.
driving without a license, but he.
I see. All right. Well, Dr. Kate will
I
determine
can't
that.
go
All
to
right.
prison.
So I let him go on me.
Oh well, you can. They have really good slushies there. It's almost
Oh,
like morphine,
I
honestly.
gotta go to the hospital. He shot
really
me in
great.
the titty.
Thanks, Happy.
I need morphine.
The only morphine you're getting is
I need.
in jail.
Yeah, I would say so.
Percocet.
The only Percocet you're getting is in jail.
I need a lower tab.
The only Lortab you're getting is in jail.
Would you like an
Like they got lower tabs in jail. Hey, can I go to jail?
You're not getting morphine. What the fuck is wrong with all you people wanting morphine? Like an epidemic of people just wanting morphine all the time.
It's her
I
right.
need oxy.
All right, I created an incident report for this. Tessa, if you have any statements, you feel free to add them into that one.
The only prescription you got is with jail.
I'm gonna follow EMS to the hospital.
I also created an incident report. Ignore that one.
Oh, okay, that's good to know because I was writing in that one. All right. We'll get the statement in.
Longitude 76 SMH 147.
You shot that woman's titty.
I did.
Yeah, not only did you shoot her titty, you shot her good titty.
I thought I shot her in the throat or something, but it turns out I just shot her in the good titty and she crumpled.
Well, I mean,
We're almost at 90,000 instant reports.
Is that like her Achilles titty? You think she got dipped into a river of immortality and God was holding everything except for the titty?
titty?
Or he was holding her by the titty when he dipped her in there?
yeah, just kind of like a handle. Just
Longitude 23 SMH.
2523 MRPD going to be doing a little bit of paperwork.
You can come on in.
Okay.
Handle some stuff in the processing room.
All right, the victim statement is in.
not the titty, chat. Not the good titty.
I'm gonna delete the one that Bundy created.
Hey, firm, please do.
Bundy committed homicide on that titty.
It looks like someone already put some evidence in there, so if we could get that put in the right report, that'd be good.
10-4, I'll do that now.
Is that a word? Titty side? I've gone off on a tangent. I'm sorry.
Dispatch 613 1042. Good night.
Oh, goodness.
Good night.
Hey Bundy, would that be first-degree robbery since she shot me? And she robbed Spam at gunpoint?
I think it would just be attempted murder of an LEO and regular robbery, because it wasn't like somebody during the robbery who got hurt.
I see.
I've heard mixed comments about that. We had a bank robbery that went bad and turned into shooting, but only the police got injured. And I wasn't really sure how to charge that.
I'm pretty sure the point of first degree robbery is like, you know how there's those security guards down at the Bobcat and whatnot?
Yeah.
I think it's for those fellas.
Okay. And maybe the hostage?
Yeah, the hostage, or like if a bank teller ends up getting hurt, or like a cashier at a store
Yeah.
gets shot or something.
Anybody able to help me transport to Mission Row?
270.
Hey, I'll be in the downstairs lockup. I mean, the secure garage.
Well, chat. It's been an interesting evening. And now we have a chest injury. I can't say the T word again. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, chat. I just can't. Chest injury. That's what we're saying. Ooh.
Status of units at MRPD, something just exploded.
Okay, I think it was
One
like
of
in
those
Legion
with the
Square.
military?
I think it was something around Legion Square. Probably some car blew up a motorcycle or something.
I'm not taking that chance after getting RPG'd. Outside seems clear.
270, 23, Mission Row PD, 195.
Well,
Here
here
you
we
go.
are. Thank you very much, Tessa. Appreciate the help. All right. I don't think
My
you have any
cooch
warrants, but let me
itches.
check. Your what now?
My cooch itches.
Your cooch
I need
itches?
uncuffed so I can itch my cooch.
Oh,
my God.
that's fine. We'll figure that out in just a moment here, okay?
Hurry.
Yep, we'll be just going just as fast as we can. Okay, so Sheila Michaels is your name?
Yes.
Okay, no warrants for your arrest. That's good.
I don't know who that is, but it's amazing. The
Going
RP is
just
amazing.
as fast as we can. You do not have a weapons license, Sheila. How did you get that weapon?
It's mine.
It's yours
My
in what?
granddaddy gave it to me. I had it since I was 5.
Do you have any
You
more
all
like
good
that?
here?
yeah, I should be just
No, y'all
fine.
keep taking it
All right.
from me because y'all
Oh,
liberal
God, that
sons
scared
of
me. Tessa
bitches that
sounded
don't
so
believe in the
close.
Second Amendment.
Okay, but if you don't have a weapons license, we have to search your property and
I
seize all
need
of
a
them.
license because I'm American and I have the right to bear arms. That's what the Constitution says. Can't you read?
That's not
Okay.
really what that
Yeah, it
means
says.
or says.
That's what it says.
No, that's not or means actually.
Bundy, where are you?
I knew you
I'm
were
in the
liberal.
processing room.
Tell by the looks of you.
Like the mugshotty one.
Okay, here we
There ain't no getting through to you.
That was really weird.
Probably dropped on your head too, weren't you?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what it is
You
with like the
sounded
way
inside of my head too.
the way the sound echoed from wherever
Yeah.
you were standing came directly here.
Hurry now.
Freaky.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you have to itch your cooch, right? What's eating you up?
They're eating me in the crab.
Oh God, Ripley saying the C word. I can't. I can't. Oh my God.
Habitat last time I was in here.
Did it? Okay, well that's just you're welcome, I guess.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, that seemed pretty itchy. I'm glad you got that all sorted out.
No, it ain't all sorted out yet.
You should find your accommodations comfortable. We got two bed, little cot here, so if you really need to.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead.
What?
Oh.
What in the what?
Oh, my asshole.
Oh my God.
That sounds very uncomfortable. That does not sound good. Okay, have you finished with the?
Gotta give it a pre-flush.
Jesus.
Oh, my hand, please. Please, officer. Oh, my hand.
Oh my hand.
I am not gonna go in there and hold your hand. You do what you need to do, but I am not going in there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That
What was
sounds
that noise?
painful.
I clogged it.
What was that noise? What do you mean?
I clogged it.
You
You got a plunger?
Oh.
I can fix it. It's my job at the Mojito Inn. I can get this shitter spick and span. I tell you what.
well, you better find a way to fix it with your hands and
No.
whatever you brought in the cell with you, because
No.
I'm not bringing you a plunger.
I'm just gonna
so.
leave it in.
Oh my God.
Okay, I will charge you with vandalism of government property. Okay. If you clog that shitter, I will charge you. So you better find a way.
Help it. You told me to use it.
Well, I told you to use it like a normal human being, not whatever that monstrosity was that you just shoved down there.
Why does it smell like piss in here? That
What?
wasn't me. I didn't have to piss at all.
Previous suspect was well, a little
Can
like
I get
you,
a
actually.
cigarette? I need one after that.
Sorry, I'm afraid smoking is prohibited inside the cells.
Oh my
For safety
goodness.
Son of a bitch.
That sounded
Yeah.
painful.
So-
Good Lord.
Yeah, that sounded like it was tearing.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be
Yes.
just fine. Okay, as long as you're done with that,
Freaking-
let's go.
Oh my God. Charlie is amazing.
We got a report that you were robbing the Ubu Cafe. I'm gonna have some questions for you. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any of my questioning. If you'd like that attorney, if you can't afford it, one will be appointed by the state of San Andreas at no cost if there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking.
I only
with
know
police.
one right, and that's my right to bear arms.
That's
Stop
definitely
it.
not the,
All right. Everything's all entered up for Ripley.
San Andreas, yeah. The state actually tells you if you can exercise that right. If you don't get a license, then you can't exercise the right. So.
You may need to see a doctor, sweetheart. Good Lord.
Well, you do need a birth certificate in order to qualify for a weapons license, but yeah, you kind of need one to have the other. If you don't have one, you can't get the other. So.
Yeah, I bet you watch liberal news too, don't you? You believe anything they say?
Liberal news. I do enjoy watching the liberal news. I like to laugh at it. enjoy laughing at the liberal
Yeah,
medias.
me
You know.
too. It's kind of fun to laugh at.
Yeah.
Dumb shit they always say.
Yeah, it's
They
what it
think
is.
they
you
know
know.
what's right, but that we know what's
But
right.
they don't know. They don't know.
They don't know what's right.
They don't know. They think we're just gonna just listen to all their lies. All their
Mm-mm.
lies
Mm-mm.
about the weather, about
Yeah,
the
they're doing it.
about the
They're saying, "Oh, climate change," but they're
Oh.
just doing it with a machine,
yeah. Yeah.
weather machine.
Yep.
Yep.
And they're all like, "Oh my God, it's another record heat wave. It's another record high." Well, guess what? It's always a record somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And they make it seem like the
got a
world's getting
record
hotter.
labia, nobody's talking about it on the
No
news.
one's talking
Why
about
not?
that. Exactly. Everyone's talking about another record high heat index. The globe is getting higher than ever. You know what? No one's talking about the high, CEO, record profits that they're making. They're doing such a good job to keep the economy going. No one's thanking them for that.
Yeah. Something like
Bunch
that.
of vicious
Yep.
lies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, seems like you got a good head on your shoulders, Miss Michaels. So I appreciate that. We did get a statement that there was a individual inside the cafe that you pointed a gun at, and you forced this person to go to the back of the store and provide you with. Am I reading this right? Provide you with spam at gunpoint. Can you tell me anything about that?
He's lying.
He's like, do you have any spam?
Every word of it, he lied. I don't got a lick of spam. I wish I did. Proof right there.
Did you lick the spam?
No, I ain't getting no spam.
Make sure you refresh the report too, Ripley.
Refresh it. Okay.
Yeah, put all the evidence in there for you.
All I did was ask
Here it is.
for spam and give him my service. And I don't know, he just started getting real snarky with me. He said, "I don't serve your kind around here." That's what he said to me.
Your kind. What do they mean by that?
I don't know. You must ask him. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the life shirt.
Could
That's
be.
my boyfriend, Hubcap.
Could be.
Took his shirt last
One
time I was at his
of
house.
the car that you were driving was tampered with. Looked like there was some signs of tampering over by the ignition column.
Yeah, someone must have keyed it. Ain't that side?
You did have a
same
lockpick.
feller that wouldn't give me the spam.
You actually had 2 lockpicks on you. Can you tell
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, you were
My
actively
husband locks me out of the trailer all the time.
you were actively lockpicking the car, like right in front of me though.
No, I
yeah,
wasn't.
right in front of Bundy. So
Nuh-uh. I bet y'all aren't seeing things right because y'all both only have one eye. You put you two together and you got 2, I guess. Is that why y'all got to work together? So you can see both sides?
when he tried to get you out of the car, why did you drive away like that? Why didn't you stop and comply with his lawful orders?
Well, I had somewhere to be.
Where was that?
That's none of your business.
It's very much my business.
No, it ain't. What I do in my personal time, that's my business.
Okay, but when an officer issues you a lawful order, you must
I
comply
had an
with it.
appointment.
Where was that?
The doctor.
Woman 2 transitioning to
Which one?
Foxtrot 276 to the explosion with
The
the fire
doctor.
truck.
What's the doctor's name?
Schmaggle.
Doctor. What field of medicine does Dr. Schmiggle practice?
Geology.
You had you couldn't comply with Bundy's lawful order because you had a geology appointment with Dr. Schmiggle.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, based on what I heard her do to that toilet, she might need a geology appointment.
I'm saying, good. That's not healthy, sweetheart.
I don't ask what comes out of your asshole. Why don't you stick to your job?
Well, I don't have to ask what comes out of yours with the track marks. I'm assuming that it's like rabbit pellets.
Yeah, you need a healthier diet.
Huh?
That's maybe what Dr. Schmiggle is going to talk to you about, is maybe changing your diet.
You're probably more constipated than that guy in Pulp
Maybe.
Fiction.
Shit, he needs to take a look at these hemorrhoids coming out of my ass because it looks like a bunch of grapes right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's
Yikes.
part of it, and also the crabs that you said were coming back, and you got a lot of issues. You got a lot of issues going on with you.
All right, is it illegal to have issues?
It's concerning. It's concerning.
All right, then let me get to my appointment then, and I'll be on my merry way.
Well, but you also tried to shoot Ripley.
No,
Yeah, that's the thing is you did
that was
try
my
to
gun
shoot
back,
me.
my car backfiring.
Your car backfire. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's true.
That's what you heard. I know everything went by so fast that you didn't really understand what was going on, but that's what you heard. But I can understand why you'd be confused about that. See, if I wanted to shoot you, you'd be dead.
Now it seems like more like you tried and failed.
No, I never fail. I would have shot you square between the eyes.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that actually.
Oh, I got bad news for you, Ripley.
Uh-huh.
You got to try to DNA swab this one because I took a sample of that teddy blood that was on the sidewalk from where I shot her, and we ain't got a match in the system. So
Wonderful. Okay. Well, this will be
You
fun.
better be careful because I got hepatitis A through Z.
Okay, I'm gonna go get 2 pairs of gloves. I'll be right back.
so why are you banned from the UU?
Fuck if I know.
Well, they didn't give you no reason.
Because they're a bunch of pussies. I expect.
You ain't tried to rob them before or nothing?
No. I think it's some sort of liberal agenda going on. Conspiracy against me.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Why does it smell like piss in here?
All right. Hopefully that'll be good enough to keep things relatively safe. Sheila, if you want to approach the bars here for me, I'm going to attempt to collect a sample without contaminating myself.
I just sat down.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway,
I
if you could
just
go ahead
sat
and
down, and you're gonna ask
Alright,
me to get
1042,
up as soon as
1042.
I
Good night,
sit
everyone.
down.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, I didn't
Son
tell you
of
to
a
sit down.
bitch.
so-
Good night, Thunder.
All right, now, this is a DNA swab. Okay, so I'm
Would
just
you
gonna-
swabbing my hand, my mouth?
No,
What you
no, so
doing?
yeah, it's gonna be inside of your cheek. So all you just gotta do is just give me a nice and I'm just gonna swab the inside of your cheek. Okay, it's just like that. Yep. Okay, here comes the birdie. Okay, here we go. Just gonna do a little ready, just a 3-second swab. That's all it takes. Ready? And here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Here we
Just
go.
be careful, Jack. I think that's how Boba Fett died.
And perfect.
Oh,
Okay, I
good
got it.
lord.
Got it. Okay, we have ourselves a sample. Wonderful. Let's just verify one piece of information here. All right, looks like everything's good. Good. Well, with that database in the database, we do have a mugshot already. It's kind of a crappy one, I'll be honest.
But any shot of me's gotta be beautiful.
Well, this one is leaves a lot to be desired.
Shit, you want me to pull out my left titty?
God, please no. But we
I can
will
do
go
it
ahead
for the
and
photo.
march you into the next room, and we'll take a.
I want y'all to see my best side.
Okay. Well, we did shoot your best hit, so that's not happening. So.
Hey, it's still got a lot of life left.
Okay. I'm sure it does.
That right wouldn't know?
Yeah. No,
Ever
that's
since Jim
DOA.
Jr. got a hold of it,
Jim
he just
Jr.?
latched on like a fucking dog with a sock. Just going for a good
Yeah.
30 minutes. He ain't ever been the same since.
Yeah.
I gotta tuck that in my belt.
The miracle of childbirth. Wonderful. All right. Well, good. Well, your charges, Sheila, are going to be robbery, joyriding.
What about my
reckless
phone
evading.
call?
No.
I get a phone call.
No.
What?
No. You will get a
No.
phone call once you get inside of Bolingbrook. There will be payphones. I don't know why
Son
they
of a
permit
bitch.
you to use them, but apparently they do. So, robbery, joyriding, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and attempted murder of a government employee. Your charges come out to 100 months to be served inside prison, 200 of parole, $11,100 fine.
What in the hell?
What part
Why
of that
don't
did
you just take
not
my
understand?
firstborn too while you're at it? God damn. You think I made a money?
Because he's not worth that much.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, you probably right. He's dumb as a box of rocks. Takes after
Yeah.
his daddy.
I see. Well,
But my other two, luckily, They're Michael's, you know, my brother-in-law's. So they got a lick of sense to them.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah. If you want to grab that, that might be hot for all I know. I haven't run it yet.
I'll take it to the evidence room for you.
All right, Sheila. If you want to approach the bars here, we're gonna take you next door to the mugshot room. Okay.
You want to take my picture?
I don't really want to, but it is part of the job that I have to do.
You
so
gonna
that's what I
save
am going
one
to
for
do.
your personal stash?
Mm, no. If you want to follow me out this door here, we're gonna go right into the next room. Okay.
Quit smelling my couch.
Okay, this is the mugshot room right here, Sheila. Okay. You just put your back right up to those numbers right there, and I'm just going to take a quick picture, and we'll put it into your database profile here. Are any of these tattoos new?
Well, I got one new one last time I was in prison. I got my husband's initials on my titty. That's what the KJM says. Kirk Justin, or KJJ, my bad. Kirk Justin Jenkins. Yeah, that's his last name.
Kirk Jerkups, you mean?
Yep.
Well, the good news is that I think the gun's the cleanest thing we found so far, Jack.
Shit. Because I keep good care of my gun. You gotta clean that shit. Everyone knows that.
All right, looks like we got a good mugshot there. All right, so I will just go ahead and get that into your database file here. I wonder if we have any Department of Corrections on.
I can check.
State Police to DOC. I'd be shocked if there's anybody there.
Yeah, so would I.
Okay, looks like we have all your information in our database here. Good. Okay, so yes, Sheila, 100 months it is. Let me just check and see how long ago we cuffed you after we finished shooting you. Let's see.
I still need my pain meds.
I'm sure that you do. I'm sure there'll be plenty for you at Bolingbrook. All right, 30 months will be removed from your sentence for how long you've been shot. So that'll take it down to 70. So 70 months. 70 months to serve, 200 months of parole after you get out, okay?
I'll see you when I get out.
That is a horrifying thought, but that is, I believe that to be true.
276, SMH 247s.
You want my number?
God, no, but you can feel free to say it out loud or something like that if you want. I'll happily pretend to write it down.
It's 628-777-6402.
Yep. Okay. Wrote it down. Got it right here in my book here. Okay, just go ahead and here's a little placard for you. It's got your name and the date on it, okay? And we're going to go ahead and get a new picture of you here for the database. Smile. Perfect. All right, what a big smile. What a beautiful toothy smile.
Taking pictures of me, can you?
Yep, you're right. I just can't get enough of that smile of yours. Just such a real winner there. Okay.
You want to count my teeth?
No, I can't. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if I could see any to count really.
It's like 2.5, I think.
Yeah. I think those. Yeah. Ugh, good Lord, what a piece of work.
Jesus.
I think she likes
Okay.
you.
You certainly attract the interesting ones, Jack.
70 sounds
That
significantly
would seem to be the
house
case.
robbery.
I don't know
I
why.
don't see
I just
any
can't seem to get away from them.
vehicles at the location, but I'm gonna wait
Well,
here
she
and
went
see if
from
I
wanting
get
to
anyone.
shoot you to
Bang you.
giving you the number at the end, I guess.
You know, I guess I have that that old Ripley charm. I still got it.
Well, gun came back clean. My statement's already in there for you. I think we are a wrap on this one.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for saving my life there, Bundy. She almost had me.
Yeah, that's why we carry the 1-and-1, right?
Bingo bongo. I was like, oh crap, but you know what? I just had a quick roll and I knew you were right there with the cover.
Hey, goddamn, I've always got your back.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm in jail.
All right, on to the next one. That was an interesting
I
call.
think she likes him.
Oh, she definitely likes him.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good thing though.
No. No. No.
Foxtrot 223 SMH.
25110-8 from processing. Oh God, there's 4 of us. Uh, 270. Got anything up there at that 31?
What rating are you on?
The wrong one.
25110-8 from processing. Uh, 270. Got anything up there in the hills?
Negative.
Do a quick little bit of roadside maintenance because I forgot to repair before we left.
Oh my God, 251 en route to the burglary alarm.
That's right on top of me.
Tess, are you? We could just buy a TV
It
for
wasn't
the
me.
ranger station.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I know Clarkson was microwaving some like rancid stuff, but we can just buy a new one.
I can't tell if it's this yellow house or this building over here, but I don't know where the door is on this building.
I think it's probably the yellow house. The door up.
I got pocket aces. There's a lady here. She just went back inside. She's wearing a red cap. She has blonde hair.
Guys, there's new Lenbun art up in the art channel. It's so cute.
Are there any vehicles in the area for her to make her way to?
I don't see any, but she's hiding inside.
You want a breacher?
I think, are we allowed to at this point? I think we can, right? Oh, she's got art on her hands. She's out here. She went back in. Now she's got a TV. And she went back in. Oh my God, she's got a safe now. She's walking weird. Oh, she's coming. Get ready.
chat. Hello. Hi, comic. It's been a very restful evening. Lots of laughs. It's good. Oh my goodness.
Well, I was gonna take it out. I was gonna dust it off real quick and then bring it back inside. Yeah, of course. Well, she hired me yesterday. Right after or right before the tsunami, my mistake.
Oh, chat. I'm ready for the week well, my weekend,
No,
Sunday,
but
Monday.
she is a good friend of mine. I'm a coworker of hers. Yeah, of course I do. This is all above board. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is Nina Banks' home. She asked me to do this.
Oh my god.
Here's the
Dispatch 202 shall be cleared from booking, back in service.
There is no Sand King. Like I said, I was just gonna dust it off and bring it back inside. This is spring cleaning.
Spring cleaning. Okay.
You know, if I was robbing a home, I would have a Sand King. That's what I did before when I was robbing a home.
hello.
Hi.
People just kind of go on jogs down the road here, huh? It's a nice neighborhood. I can always tell how nice a neighborhood is, but based on how many people are taking jogs.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, whenever there's like a pack of 5 women all in tracksuits just walking down the street with like the cell phone armband, you know what I mean, in the smartwatch.
All right. Oh, Tesla still got more stuff to grab. Never mind. Karen, why do you always change the way your hair looks?
Oh, well,
Your
this is
mugshot's never
because
up to date.
well, I was kidnapped by these 2 guys, and then they tried to hold me for ransom, but I told them that I didn't have any friends around, so they shaved my head because I'm not popular. is a wig.
So you're gonna dust it. Why weren't you just using some of those dusting pads, the ones that capture the dust?
Well, because I didn't want to spend a bunch of extra money when I could just use some elbow grease and then make more money. You know, I'm kind of a cheapskate. That's how I make my fortune.
Okay. All right.
Possibly the screwdriver, just the screwdriver. Mm-hmm. I mean, everything else is like very legal.
Chromebook almost died. No.
It's pronounced Ophel.
All right, everybody.
Well, I don't know. I think all the things add up here, in my opinion, because
I feel like, you know, there's a very big piece missing,
going on.
which is the vehicle. Every time I was suspected of burglarizing a home, I had a vehicle. What do you think I was gonna do? Just pick all that stuff up and walk it down to Wall Street Apartment?
Sing us a
You crazy
song,
person?
piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Like someone was just gonna grab a safe and then walk it down the street, like they would get away with that? Who would do that? Only an insane person would do that.
I'm gonna code 6 a little bit.
He's code sixing, chat. He's code sixing.
Contracted by Nina Banks to clean the place. I was dropped off by a maid service. That's why I'm wearing the bandana.
Why am I tired?
There is a 1099 on the Zentorno. If anyone feels like we could, I think we'd be better off with that Rebel, to be honest.
Tessa and I are wrapping up on a home burglary, but I should be able to assist you on whatever you attach to soon, TM.
All right, I'll go check out the Zentorno.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
I'm actually gonna hop over to this B class and see if I can get with that. Seems more likely. Well,
Oh, it's a very nice bicycle.
So how'd she tell you she got here again? Because Miss Karen here is the owner of 1, 2, 3, 4 BMX bikes. I bet I could run the sticker number on this one. It'd probably come back to one she bought.
Oh my
go to 23 with the vehicle. It looks like
Dog, I swear to God.
a female with a purple shirt. Just got out of the Rebel. I'm gonna pursue the suspect vehicle. It's like a rusted truck. It's going to Bay City.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
202 is an active 1080 southbound to Bay City with the Rebel.
At least 4.
Pretty high in the clouds right now.
Eastbound
Bedtime
San Andreas.
soon. Yes. That's what I like to hear.
Oh my god.
Let me relieve her of any items that may be.
They had another vehicle, but it doesn't seem to be pursuing me. We're eastbound San Andreas.
Quite a bit off of her, but she's still got lockpicks and a couple of other things.
Right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. right southbound Calais, right westbound Lindsay Circus, right northbound Palomino, passing Little Seoul.
Okay.
Continuing northbound Palomino Ave.
Let's see. What do you got here?
Left off-road next to Del Perro Freeway.
Ow. Bedtime soonage? No, it's like when I say veg. A euphemism?
Okay, they just did some kind of jump that
Go
I can't
away.
do. So I guess GG.
Oh my god.
If they break into a house, would you take their lock picks?
Oh yeah, regular ones, usually not any advanced ones or anything.
I'm taking these.
Oh my god.
Alright. Loading you up. Watch your head.
I think he's just being Dead Wolf comic. He's teasing you. Dead Wolf doing Dead Wolf things.
Quite a few things. I'm gonna go document that this is an unowned property and not owned by Nina Banks.
Oh my god, I was
Not at
lied
all.
to.
202 UTL.
It's a setup.
Dead Wolf is a butthead? Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Bundy, I'm gonna head out with her. You gonna be okay?
Hey, firm, I'm good. I'm returning to my vehicle now.
Ranger shit.
You goddamn right. We've only got 4 people on duty. We got 2 troopers and 2 rangers. The state's out here holding it down.
Yeah.
She tried to lie to Tessa and say she got dropped off here by a friend, and then I found her BMX bike hiding in a bush. Well, before we get attached to another call, do you need anything at the moment?
I'm pretty content. I'm very happy right now. I got some food and hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Got to do a little medical. Is that the winter one, Mrs. B?
That local just like vehicularly manslaughter
it's
that
really
other
good.
local.
It looked that way.
Huh. Yeah, she's limping it off. She'll be fine.
She'll walk it off. It's all good. It is. It's very cute. Winter did amazing.
I'm actually not completely positive that Brian is even still on duty because Thunder also said he was going off duty. Oh no, he's at MRPD. All right.
Good night. Good night, waifu. Sleep well. Swing and a miss, Dead Wolf. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, my friend. You're ridiculous. You're insane. Go.
251 76 to the 37.
True.
Is that up in the little like cul-de-sac in Vinewood?
Looks that way.
Ripley, status, you clear off that other pursuit where they did the jump on you? I saw a black and color Cognoscenti leaving the area. Unsure of its location at this time.
Is that it? Up above?
I don't know if that's it or if that's just another Cognoscenti. God, they are just all over these roads, aren't they?
Two 251 out with an abandoned vehicle, North Rockford Drive.
Plates on the match.
We built this city on rock and roll. No. That'll do.
Dispatch 202. I'm right next to the parking garage at Vinewood PD. I'm going to check and see if that's where this Massive Crow boost is. 202's 23. It does look like there's a guy lockpicking the car.
251 en route.
I see two people. It's the same fucking lady that just lockpicked the last one. I think these people, they're just grinding boosts. These guys just did a boost, and now they're doing another one. Like, this is seriously like 4 minutes later. Last time they got away with me a cheesy jump, so.
If you want us to get aggressive with them, Sergeant, say the word.
All right, we're active 1080 with the vehicle southbound Meteor Street. Once again, the woman with the purple shirt just sort of let him do it and just fucked off. She's, the suspect's vehicle is westbound Spanish, left southbound Laguna Place. It's a male with a black face bandana and a black jacket, black hat. Right southbound Alta Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray two-door Massacro, I believe it's called, southbound Alta.
Vehicle class?
According to dispatch, it's A. That isn't always reliable in terms of what it's realistically going to take to keep up with it, but I'm keeping up with it in the Road King. Right southbound Power Street. Left eastbound through the back alleyways behind Fleeca Bank rental spot coming up to Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Right eastbound, heading towards Mission Row, eastbound Atlee Street. Right southbound Center Street in front of Mission Row. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard, heading towards Legion Square. Left southbound Elgin Ave. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street. This guy is driving like a street racer. He lines like a street racer. Except for that. He just hit something. Going back to what we came northbound, right at you. Coming out to Adams Apple. Westbound. Or Innocence. Taking Innocence westbound to Little Seoul. Northbound. It's coming out to Calais. Now, northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais. Those lines continue right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin.
Left through the garage.
Yeah, I see him. Left southbound again. I must have gone first left. I don't see him.
He did not come out towards me.
Really? Well, looks like he's gone again. Don't worry, in a few minutes he's probably gonna grind some more fucking boosts and he'll just try some more.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna try to attach it with this 37. We've had, I don't know if it was a Cognoscenti or a Super Diamond, but some kind of large sedan was spotted in the area of the last one. I am fairly confident that I've got the vehicle here. Just ran a red light. Do we have any K9 available?
270.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up to this thing to pull a traffic stop, but it is going quickly and taking quite a few turns. I'm VCB on it. Black in color, Cognoscenti, the rental type.
Last 120.
Westbound Vespucci headed towards Burger Shot.
Did they run from you?
Hey, Ferrum, I slowed down to see if I could catch them in a traffic violation, but they just fucking floored it and ran off.
Hey, Firm.
I have reacquired the vehicle. It is off of South Rockford Drive and Ginger Street.
276.
Female inside with a mask on her face. Attempting traffic southbound Palomino, crossing South Rockford. Requesting K9. Driver of the vehicle, engine off, window down.
Okay.
251 stepping out.
How's it going?
Going pretty well. You got license and registration on you?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. This is a rental, by the way, but here is my ID.
Okay, perfect. Miss Volker. Okay, all right.
Oh.
Get you.
270 attached.
All right. You got the rental papers for this thing?
Yes. Do you want me to hop out and...
Yes, please.
Where is it?
Ow! Chad, I hurt myself.
Amazing.
Why am I being pulled over?
114. You
Kinda,
ran
sorta.
a stoplight on southbound Palomino back there, and by the time that I could actually find you, you had actually outside of you. You were down in those alleyways over there. All right, that is a match on the rental papers. You can pop back in. All right, hang out over here with Sergeant Ripley and Game Warden Lamb. I'm gonna head into the vehicle, make sure you're not wanted for any murders or nothing.
Alright, sounds good.
Scout is so focused right now. He's hyper focused.
Yeah, he's staring.
Oh, wait, wait. Ooh. Good boy, Scout.
If you could just stand here on the sidewalk for just a moment, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna have Scout here conduct a little sniffs of your vehicle. Come on, Scout, do it again.
He's looking. He's thinking. I can see it. He's.
Smells anything, but
He's-
he did alert a second ago.
Oh.
Ma'am, do you have any joints on your person or anything like that that might be?
I do have some joints for you don't wanna stick me without them.
Yeah, that'd be good. Scout, come here. All right, we talked about this. Okay. You could.
You got this, Scout, buddy.
All right, Scout. Sniffer. Okay. And I'm just gonna take a look at these.
Good boy, Scout.
Looks like we are all good.
All
Thank you
right.
so much for cooperating with Mr. Scout here.
No problem.
Bundy, is it just you guys?
Have a seat back.
Have you-
Yeah, it's just-
Are you it that survived the rapture?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Boy, you didn't even bite her. Oh my God, so proud.
have fun in the ever after.
Yeah, you too. All right. I ran your information through our system. I'm not seeing any positive matches. You're not wanted for any bad murders or nothing like that. So I'm just going to issue you a verbal
never doubted you, Scout.
warning.
Good job,
Try
buddy.
to mind these stoplights. I know that we're in the days of the rapture, and town seems as though it is very sparsely populated at the moment. But at least do me the favor of treating them like stop signs, okay?
Of course, I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you, Lilith.
No problem. You have a good day, guys. Except you, Ripley.
What did I do?
Wow.
Oh my God.
You
What
took
the
out
heck?
my entire
Dang.
deck twice.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You fucker.
I got some amazing pictures from that too. I'm gonna get my ass kicked so bad, but it's gonna be so worth it.
Yeah, you will.
I'm just waiting for it.
All right, so we had Flops Rain Man driving by the area. I'm assuming she dumped whatever she had, and he probably picked it up.
Very possible. Sometimes, well, not some. Most of the time that I see the more coordinated groups operate. They have one hold the drugs and the other one does the deals. And it'll be more like every time a customer comes up, I'll go to you, get one, and bring it to the customer. So that way the person doing the deal never has the stuff.
Where was the initial site of what you were looking at, Bundy?
The initial 37 call was up on the cul-de-sac in Vinewood, the really fancy one up there that Shelly Smith lives at.
Away from.
The second 37 that she was coming off of was on South Rockford Drive.
.202, I'm going to take a break to vote at City Hall.
10-4.
We should do that too.
You know what? 251, same traffic.
The way I figure, if I don't do it now, I'm definitely, like, when am I going to do it if not now?
Just so that my command members are aware, knowing that some of the bang boys and whatnot are around, I am carrying my sledgehammer.
Good idea. I got one of those baseball bats with a little razor blade attached to it.
Where do you buy that at?
I paid the iron price, my friend, not the gold price.
Alright, I'll have to take
What
one out with
the
the
heck?
sledgehammer.
Ripley!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how we all get our fancy things in the police department, Tessa. You know, the only reason I have a nail gun is because I raided a clean guy when he died.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on. Come on. You're ridiculous. Frickin' loaf of bread. Thank you.
I voted.
Thank you.
I have so many of those stickers and I don't know what to do with them.
I just threw it on the ground in there.
Thank you, love.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. You know what we do. It's a secret ballot.
I'm going to think very deeply about my voting choices.
Okay. It's a secret, chat. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret ballot. Says who? Ah. You're so freaking cute, Mrs. B. I was guarding you. Who'd you vote for?
Mayor-wise,
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah, me too. Are you happy now, Mrs. B?
As much as I like to give Andy crap, you know, I still remember her first days in office. She was a pretty decent one, other than the whole murdering her deputy mayor thing.
She murdered her deputy mayor.
Yeah, you remember that investigation I told you about, like from forever ago with Bassem Shaheen?
Mm.
Her and one of the members of the guild were the last ones who were seen with him, and he had his fingers all like chopped at and stuff, fingernails removed.
Yep. Ugh. You want to know judges? What about judges?
Everybody except for Stout and Gates.
Gotcha. Similar.
I mean, I don't know how good Gates is in the courtroom, but what I do know is, like, I feel like I ain't seen her do no law in the last, like, year. So,
Happy, Mrs. B?
Two 5-1 tonight.
I would like to see that as well. Very much so. Mm-mm-mm. lord.
Wow, impatient. Jeez.
God. Rudeness. Just.
Feels like it's 2017 again.
No.
Yo, fun story. This actually reminds me of the first time that I ever did things as a cop. I was a wee baby little dispatcher, and the train lines shut down, so
I
Bass
think
Bass
I
gave me a
remember
gun.
that day.
Yeah.
Did you were doing dispatch for me and Lauren, weren't you?
Oh yeah, 10-4. Yeah, when I used to do the when I did the Lamborghini facts for the two of you.
Yeah.
It's been a few years. I can confess it. I was just
Oh,
looking those up
God.
on my phone.
Dispatch 202, I'm heading to the bank to get my monthly paycheck.
Oh, we didn't do that yesterday. We have to do that next week.
Yeah, we can do it next week.
Uh, 251 786 latest 1011 at Uwu. Five 123. The exterior of the restaurant seems to be Ocean King. I'm gonna go inside. It was locked up tight. Actually, I didn't think about this. What happens if we run out of food?
We die of starvation.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Last I checked, there was a lady working at Maldini's.
Should we go
I have
stock
some
up?
leftover Shrugway if you need it.
Should we go get a pizza just in case?
We might need to.
Alright,
We could break into the prison and steal some slushies.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
The 1011 at Uwu appears to be code for 251. Stocking up at on pizza. Disregard. No one's here.
Dang, is it locked up?
No, it's unlocked.
Well, we'll have to go get something else.
I have food.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just like, I'm preparing for the future.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I'm in the habit of every day before I get on duty, I stop and pick up like 3 or 4 meals from somewhere. It's
For
part of our
once,
routine.
I actually did that today.
I don't turn on my radio, and every time Harvey calls me, I hang up until I've gotten my food.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I will say that shuttle bus that passed by, it sounded like Miss Minted may have been in there, so that might explain our 1011, because she does have a hatchet that she very much loves.
I bet that's true.
Yeah, I think she calls it like Fred or something, so...
Yeah, she's scary.
Oh my god, there's a lady you may have seen. I might have to knock her out too.
Oh.
Bundy!
Oh my god, things are on fire again.
Oh
Oh my
god, do we
god.
have fire?
Lava 2 transitioning to Foxtrot, true in 76.
251. I'm gonna go up GOH. We've got a black on black bison that got called in relation to those shots fired.
202, I'll head up that direction and see if I can head it off. It's all the way up in Polito, or?
Hey, Fireman.
Alright, I'm heading up.
Remember that bison we saw yesterday, Tessa?
Oh my god!
I told you, I've got detective senses. They tingle.
They were tingling.
We don't have a plate on this black bison, do we?
Negative. it the same location of the other fire?
Looks like it's a little further off to the coast near where that bench is.
Okay, so or was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. We had a string of arson going on around the city. There was multiple different locations. There was the Fun House, the Lighthouse, LSBM, the Vinewood sign, Toledo Forest.
Also the old VLC.
Affirm.
And 251, I have not encountered any bison southbound on GOH.
I didn't see any either. I didn't see any turn off in front of us either. Jojo, I'm gonna go out to that spot on the corner of the Toledo Bay and see if I can find this.
Careful, it's easy to miss.
The fire is very sneaky.
Alright, I'm at the first call. I don't see anything. I'm gonna head a little bit further out to the point.
Nailed it.
The caller said it was a bench that was on fire?
Hey, there's like a standalone bench that looks over the northern side of the pier here.
Yeah, I see the bench. I'm gonna approach on foot. I don't see any flames. Oh, wait. Oh, I do see them. Oh my gosh. It's all on fire. Oh, no. It's a beautiful bench. Oh, God. There's some kind of graffiti over here, too. You might want to check it out.
What's the status on the fire truck?
76, it only goes 70 miles an hour.
Oh God.
Oh my God. It's okay. We meant
Put
to
up
do
some
that.
barriers so no locals get too close.
I'm passing Braddock Pass now.
I'm raking the leaves.
Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
Oh, I don't think the bench is gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm raking the dead leaves away so the fire doesn't spread.
Like a fire line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can help you with that. Gotta get the dead grass and twigs out of here. Less fuel for the fire.
Yeah, the fire seems to be pretty well contained. this bench, maybe some accelerant that was put on this big metal pole here.
Alright, I'll start getting rid of some of this kindling. We don't want it to catch a light and light the barriers up. They're made of wood after all. There we go. That'll give us a little bit of space to work with here.
Excuse me.
Watch out, guys.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Let me see here.
What?
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh God! Did he
no,
get
did he
engulfed
catch on
by the
fire?
flames?
Oh God! What happened?
I think he may have disintegrated.
Oh no! And with the
we
no,
lost him.
he had a
He burned
migraine.
up.
Oh God!
Oh, he burned up.
Ripley, put him out.
Watch out, Bundy. Oh no, our firefighter.
No! I hope he didn't have a migraine.
Oh, I think we lost our firefighter. Oh.
Oh, well, it seems like there's bullet projectiles lodged in the wood here on the bench.
Maybe that was a source of ignition. I don't know. Instead of
Yeah,
matches.
we had shots fired, and then it seemed like whoever probably ran down to the beach, maybe, because that truck was down. The call with the vehicle was down that way, wasn't it?
He was in the woods.
Yeah, I thought maybe they tried to go this way, back towards the gas station over there.
Oh no!
Maybe like south or southeast, but could have been. I don't know.
Interesting. Well,
What is this? No.
yeah, I was seeing that Infinity. You think whoever did this was real pissed off about that new Buzz Lightyear movie?
Maybe they crossed it out. That's something you do with stuff you don't like, right?
I mean, I thought it was a pretty good movie. It was like that Christopher Nolan movie where they went to space but made for kids.
Yeah, like Interstellar, except Toy Story universe.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've not seen either of them, but I'm not opposed to watching through. Well, I don't mean to alarm anybody. That was our only emergency medical service in the state. So,
yeah, I think we might have to respond to those 911s.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to start doing that.
I mean, to be fair, there's not too many civilians that should be running around out there injuring themselves. So.
Yeah, well, the city used to be a lot smaller. Used to be smaller than this is now, and people found a way to injure themselves constantly as well.
Hey, you remember when I used to do dispatch and volunteer EMS?
What a gig.
Alright, well, I grabbed some photographs, unless there's any outstanding evidence that anybody else sees.
I don't know. I don't think so. I could try to climb to the top of that pole and grab some of the fire and put it into a bag or something.
No, our bags are plastic. I think it melts.
Yeah, that's probably true.
We need like a glass jar for that.
What if I punch it until it's unconscious and then I drag it into the car and put it in the trunk? Can I punch the fire?
No. I think I've seen them try that in that Super Mario movie, and I think it just like made them smaller. We don't want you to be smaller.
Oh, I wouldn't want that. Yeah, we gotta have a different plan. All right. All right. Well, what do you think is the best course of action then?
Well, I mean, they already sprayed down the fire, so I collected the bullet casings and I photographed this infinite thing. I think we're pretty much good.
Okay. All right. I looked on the internet, and there is this expression that keeps popping up. Something about fire. It says fight fire with fire. So what if I light the bench on fire to fight the fire that was
Light the bench on fire.
Well, we already fought the fire with water, and the water already won.
Oh, maybe all these people are lying then.
Wow, what a nice sunset.
Yeah, it really is a nice, nice
fire.
Ripley, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got startled. I forgot about how that works. It is pretty nice looking.
Just out of curiosity, how long have you been on duty?
I have been on duty for 16 hours and 42 minutes.
That checks out. I can see the oil rig from here.
Yeah, when I zoom in my camera, I can actually see it. Holy crap.
That's the one you don't want to go near, because they'll just try to kill you.
Do they shoot cops and everything?
Yeah, well, they did the one time I went out there. I was chasing the HOA on a boat, and we both drove near it, and we just got open fire on with rocket launchers.
Oh my god, they shoot rockets?
Yeah, rockets and Class 2 firearms.
I wonder if I did a little buzz past there with the jet, if they would hit me, or if I'd be fast enough with the jet.
I don't know if that's a good experiment to have.
Let's see how good their aim is, right?
I don't know.
What if
That
they have
sounds.
homing missiles?
That sounds like a pretty typical, pretty typical Air Corps experience, to be honest with you.
I'd say so. I'll pick these up. Should we leave this fire truck here, you think?
I think we'll leave it here to commemorate our medic.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Happy became crispy.
Yep, in memoriam of Happy.
All right, I'm gonna ask some of these beachgoers just to make sure they're not leaving litter on the beach, like beer cans and stuff.
No.
Seems like Demented is having a concert in the pit.
No.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, we arrested her with human fingers and teeth on her earlier.
I wouldn't put it past to push everybody in.
Dispatch 202, clear from the fiery bench and some littery bugs on the beach. I'll be back in service.
251, same traffic.
I'm gonna check the lighthouse and grandma's while I'm up here.
You want to walk down memory lane and go to the lighthouse?
May as well.
I mean, that's where we were married.
Are you just checking generally creepy locations, Tessa?
Well, the last time these fires started, it started with the lighthouse.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
And they hit several other locations, so... Smells
No
nice.
fire. It does, yeah. I think somebody comes out here and like spruces the place up every now and then because I noticed the same fragrance near the bench over there a few times.
I'm gonna go check grandma's next.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas and Sandy, but then I'm gonna head up to the Vinewood side.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, the spot that we got married that's now owned by Jordan Walker.
Yeah.
I want to know how, like, how in the hell does Cleo buy that place and it becomes all haunted and creepy? But Jordan Walker gets to just own it, and it's a nice little
Live
lighthouse
there.
place.
It's perfect. It's a little getaway. It's like a bed and breakfast.
This is bullshit. I want bad things to happen to Jordan Walker, goddammit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was seeing some stuff with that tractor.
Same. Things were flying, chat. Oh my god.
There's a bunch of strange scribblings in blood that say, "Come to me" at this gas station.
I don't like that. One house is clear.
Ooh, give me a minute. I can't remember if I gave you one before. Check the glove box.
You did, but I would love a backup.
Yeah. The White Rabbit.
After we're done checking the Vinewood sign, can we run by the firehouse so I can go off duty? I'm just gonna ride with you off duty for the last hour, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Nailed it.
Do we want to go to this thing at the make sure people don't die, or do you want to just leave them to their fate?
If anybody willingly descends a several 100-foot pit with demented, I'm kind of good with it.
Do you think it would be prudent to put out a twat saying that there are no EMS at all in the city, just so people know, like, you're taking your life in your hands right now?
EMS can't go in there anyway.
What's coming to get you?
It's pretty well known that EMS can't respond down that pit either way. Unless you just meant for general
Yeah,
purposes.
I was thinking more for general, just so people know, like,
I
right
think it's a
now,
good
we'll
idea.
try to respond, but there are no EMS. There's no professional, like, EMS that sole purpose is to help you if you're hurt right now.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, fair. Let's let the people know.
Alright, I'm just gonna put out a general PSA.
Yeah, when that pit was first discovered, I was informed that apparently helicopters get all wonky in there, so EMS can't help you anyway.
No.
Vinewood sign is code 4 from Firebugs.
What?
He fixed the car and backed into a pole.
Oh, no. Yeah, let's head down to the firehouse or the hospital. Do you have a preference?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna change while I'm in there. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Make sure to put my vest back on.
This 202, I think Brian's police cruiser has been stolen.
Oh no.
Brian's what? Is it an all black thing?
Yeah, no, just waiting.
It
I
might
didn't
be
realize.
Thunder. I saw him driving in it.
It is. It is. It is.
Oh, he left his. Oh no. Oops, sorry. I'll be right back.
You good?
Is Lennon on radio?
I believe she is at the moment, but she's getting ready to clock out. Why?
I was gonna ask if she could get us some fire extinguishers. On account of we have an arsonist going around and no fire truck.
You able to hear that, Lennon, in there?
I don't know. I don't know if I can or not, because somebody got in trouble for doing that. I don't know if it makes a difference for cops or not.
I'm gonna reach out to Kiki. She's not
Yeah.
entirely sure.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know if it makes a difference if it's a cop
All
or
right,
not.
yeah, my mistake. It was just Wayne Thunder. I didn't realize he drives a blacked out Taurus when he's off duty. When he gets back on duty, he just swaps it. It's the same Taurus. He just puts the livery on it. It's weird.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not sure because I guess somebody got in trouble before for doing that.
I don't know if giving them to cops or something makes a difference or not, so I just want to make sure. I don't want to get in trouble.
I completely understand. I don't want you getting in trouble on my account.
I also remember there was one point where I was trying to source them, and I think that each EMS can only grab one a day.
Well, one's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Gee,
I shot an email to Kiki.
I won't go off duty until.
Well, if you still wanted to go off duty, you could, because we could always swing back here and grab another one. Or grab one. Once we hear back.
Okay.
That photograph from D is terrifying. I'm terrified by this.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Yep.
Not in the mood for that.
Bringle. And I'm assuming one of them might be Ash Ketchup, but she just said, "Help, I'm scared." said that is fine. Here, let me. We used to be able to buy them ourselves. Kiki said we could grab a fire extinguisher.
Okay, I'll get one.
Maybe if there is a limit, we could each grab one if we can access it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we can, but we can try.
We'll dispose of them after.
I cannot. I can only grab first aid kits and flowers and government radios and stuff.
There you go.
You gonna grab that one, Tesla? Because I'm gonna be off
Yeah.
duty tomorrow, so I won't have as much need for it. No, I have keys. Yeah, do you not have keys down here? Oh, I got you. I thought I had gone through.
Only me can prevent forest fires.
Heck yeah.
Do we know if Brian's okay? Did he like fall asleep at the station or?
He's doing stuff. Wayne just gave him some food. I think he's all right. Also, I think you're in my charger, and I'm trying to get in yours.
Oh no.
Nice.
You good?
I just realized that I had to clear my throat there. 251 back in service, 76 to the exploded people on Great Ocean Highway.
Greetings.
251, while en route to the exploded people, I found Karen O'Fell appearing to lift an ATM off the ground.
How's it going?
Probably after yanking it out of a wall, if I had to guess. Ha!
Oh my goodness. What is happening there?
What are you doing, Karen?
Chilling.
What do you mean chilling?
Kind of just chilling.
What do you mean kind of just... Why are you going through an ATM that's on the ground?
I need this for a project.
You can't just take a bank's property for a project.
Well, I wanted to put an ATM outside of my warehouse so that when I use my warehouse as a pawn shop, it's a lot easier.
Use your... What do you mean use your... Are you operating a business without a license, Karen?
Well, I tried to get a business license and I've applied like 3 times, but they keep dodging me.
Doesn't mean you can just use your warehouse as a business with no license.
Honestly, I have a better question. If I buy a storefront that's available, will they take it away from me if I don't have a business license?
Oh my god. Yeah, well, see, this is why we don't do these things in the middle of the street, Karen.
Oh my god, just 1 second. My knee hurts.
What do you mean your knee hurts?
Well, they just ran it over. Oh, there we go.
No, put that down. Karen?
No.
She's lifting the ATM off of the ground. It took her a very extraordinarily long amount of time.
All right.
Nope, do not flee.
We're doing the fun
No.
part.
What?
I'm gonna pull over.
Oh, okay, pull over. She said she needs this for a project. Tessa, I have an idea. Since we're so strapped on units and I don't want to chase a Sand King, I'm going to try to counter steal the ATM from her and then run away.
Hey, Firm, good luck.
All right.
Hi.
All right. Yeah, you got license and registration
This
on
is
you.
gonna be good.
Yeah, of course.
Hold on.
Let me see. When was the last time this thing had a vehicle inspection?
Well, the last time I got it repaired was a couple days
No, I'm
ago.
not asking about repairs. According to the State of San Andreas Code number 250, Section 4, Paragraph D, your vehicle's got to undergo a regular inspection once every 6 months.
Really?
I got to check tire treads and door hinges and make sure you ain't got any like holes in the windows and stuff.
But what if I went to the tuner shop and got everything changed within the last month?
Well, then you definitely need to.
But then doesn't that mean I have 6 months?
Tessa, if you want to go back him up. Well, no. That means that it definitely needs to be inspected because now you've had everything replaced. We don't know if it's up to code anymore.
Oh
Wait,
my
you
goodness.
think we're just gonna trust what a bunch of street racers did to it down at the tuner shop? No.
I mean, I would.
Okay. Is this thing unlocked?
No, of course it isn't.
Okay. Can you unlock the vehicle so we can do an inspection?
What are you going to be inspecting?
Well, I've got to inspect the interior cab of the vehicle. I mean, for one, I'm already seeing a busted out windshield. That's not good. That's already bad.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, come on in the vehicle.
Okay.
Come on, get in.
Let's check the. All right. Let's see. All right. Can you roll up and down? Show me the driver's side and the passenger side. They've got functional window rolling ability.
I mean, I'm doing it as hard as I can, but they might be busted out right now.
Oh my god. The driver's side too.
Yeah, I mean, I think I took a tumble.
What if little pieces of glass fly in your eyes, Karen?
Well, I was gonna go to the repair shop right after this, but I think they're closed right now.
Yeah, 6. Okay, all right. Let's check the tires. Let's see.
I did find nails in my tires a couple weeks ago.
Okay. When was the last time you had the tires replaced on this thing?
This month.
This month. Did they replace all 4 or just 2 or?
No, it's all 4. I switched to off-roads. Like a different off-road.
Okay, all right. Well, the good news is the tread does look pretty good on these. All right, let me hold on. I've got some tools in the back of my car. I'm gonna have to get out of there. All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. Let me make sure the bumper's secured.
Okay.
All right, check the hinges. Make sure we got good up and down capabilities here.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm just gonna take this.
Oh my god!
This is so heavy. Oh, this is so heavy.
I'm being swindled.
You can't take
back
this.
here.
You can't take those. No. Operation Counter Theft has been a success. Do you need help with a dying person?
That was clean as. That was clean as heck.
Hey, look, I'm used to stopping crime when we're low on units. Okay.
That was smooth, sweetheart. You did so good.
You gotta remember, I used to be the king of this shift back when I was Senior Officer Bundy leading this whole goddamn thing.
I got you. That was smooth. She was not expecting that. That was smooth. That was smooth. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good. I go off duty and somebody's dying.
Are they gonna
I-
make it? Do you
no,
need my
they
medical
died.
bag? Wait, they
I think they're
died?
dead. Yeah, I think they're dead, dude. We tried to give her to the local doc.
Was there any evidence on scene or anything, or just a
a car
dead
crash.
person?
Yeah, it was a car crash.
Jesus.
Her car was there. No, well, we tried.
Well, while y'all were getting a dead body, I got this from Karen O'Fell.
Hell yeah!
I stole it from her trunk.
Let's see. We got a anonymous 911 saying, "Help! There's a vehicle that hit a bike and exploded on the west side of Great Ocean Highway, slightly north of the gas station. It looks like someone's inside." I went north of the gas station. At first, I didn't see it. Then I turned around and went back to the city, and I did see it on the side of the road. It was burnt. A truck burnt on the.
What do we 07, devil? Oh, yeah.
It looks like this individual may have been an EMS.
What's her name?
Mocha Madden? She's part of the EMS staff fund and that no longer homeless thing that I think is like the keys of the firehouse, right? Also owns an ambulance.
Mocha Man.
I think that's a general roster that they keep, and then the no longer homeless, I think, is the keys to the firehouse. She's also the owner of an ambulance, so
Oh.
I'm gonna do a little sleuthing. I'm gonna head to the courthouse and get a list of where her vehicles were parked. See if we can. Is it the Yosemite that's up there, Ripley? Is it her Yosemite that's parked there? 10-4. Her only housing is Alta Street. I'm gonna see if there's any valet logs indicating when she may have left the house tonight.
Listen, the doctor, I know her name.
Brandis.
Oh man, how could I ever forget?
Oh my god, you forgot Mum's name.
No,
Jesus.
no, I did not. Don't worry, I would never forget such a thing.
Thank you, Crandis, for that 13 months in a row. Oh my gosh.
Okay, cool. Did Bringle technically commit manslaughter? Yeah. Yeah, I personally witnessed him, and so did Lennon when we were leaving the house today. He was attempting to perform maintenance on the vehicle, and the locals were just not letting it happen. We could, under the circumstances, it might be somewhat limited.
I gotta fix that hype emote. Might tackle that this weekend. Thank you, Mama. Mama Smurf. I like that. Mama Smurf 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put bigger confetti on it. Make it stand out a little more. And I might put like hype in bold letters under his tummy. Kind of outline him as well. Just like, you know. Yeah, I think I know what I'll do. I'll fix it.
It looks like her Yosemite was probably parked at the fire station, so I am gonna head that way to see if we can nail down a timeline of when she may have taken it out. Honestly, this just seems like a routine accident, but negative, not at this time. Not that I've created. Where's the personal parking here? Is it right here?
No, it's right here next to the tower. There's 3 spaces right there. Right there. Right next.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this
Like
little
right
space right
here.
here. Yeah.
Got you. Okay, so she pulled that vehicle out over here approximately 43 minutes ago. Parking logs indicate she hasn't accessed her ambulance since February, so even if they were an EMS, I don't think that you would have known them. All right. Kiki has been informed.
Okay.
Well, I didn't expect things to be a ghost town tonight, but I guess we've gotten to spend quite a bit of time together at least.
Yeah, and that's always a good thing. Oh, well, it's been interesting. Nah, it's been fun. Lots of laughs, which is always good. Always good chat. Jesus!
What the hell?
Rude!
Who do you think you are? Why are you just bumping into people? You just bump into people, huh? Huh? That's right.
Some 40s. Well, 1 year down, many to go.
Absolutely. Brian good in there?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
I saw him twatting out about raiding people.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. This is the perfect time for me to raid. It's true. We could raid anyone we want right now. Who's gonna stop us?
Yep. I mean, nobody. Half of them are in the pit.
Yeah, a bunch of morons.
Yeah, well, you know, state park rangers and state police holding it down tonight. And, yeah, me, you, and Tessa were a pretty good combo.
I'd say so. I mean, there was only one permanent death, you know, and I think that's not bad, all things considered.
It's pretty low, you know. I mean, for the number of there could have been more.
Yep, certainly could have been. And I mean, I did just put out that public service announcement about being very, very careful, and then someone's just like, there's shrapnel sticking out of my chest. I crashed into something. Okay, well, I also can't help but point out the irony of an emergency medical services worker getting injured and dying while they're off duty, while there's no emergency medical service employees on duty. Like, oh, if only there was an EMS on duty instead of driving around off duty, they wouldn't be dead with no one to help them.
True, very true.
Oh well, but like you said, they probably haven't. They hadn't pulled their vehicle out since like February, so there's probably a reason.
Yeah, well, they hadn't pulled their ambulance out since February.
Oh no.
The Yosemite they pulled out. I mean, shit, I would estimate about 10, 15 minutes before we found them.
Yeah, maybe like they just haven't been enjoying government work anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows? We'll never be able to ask them now. They're dead.
Very true.
Yep.
I even notified Kiki, and she hasn't even responded. She has that. She might be trying to figure out who this person even is.
Yeah, I think I remember the name. It rang a bell, but I don't know.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go check out this 1010. Make sure that you know, I mean, with this few people, maybe it's just the them just beating them up at Roosters now. Maybe they thought that RPGs weren't necessary.
Maybe I'll come join.
251761010 at Roosters. It's good to see that you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
Go get him.
Two 223.
Thank you, Jester. Oh, good, Maria. I'm glad you're able to.
It's interesting because there's definitely a car here too.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Is it on fire?
It doesn't appear to be, unless the fire's on the inside.
Oh, okay.
I think that's kind of like having blood inside a person. I think fire is supposed to go inside the car.
They've still got they got a snowman in the bushes still. All right, dispatch 202.
Copy 202, showing you back in service at 0454. I was told they had like fancy fuel up here.
Fancy fuel.
Fancy.
Where is it? Is it in the pool
What?
over there?
What is this?
I think it's in this parking lot up here.
Oh. What is this?
You know what really rustles my jimmies about this?
$169 a gallon.
Oh my god.
In octane. High octane fuel. It's a 120
That's too
octane.
much
I don't
octane.
what is that? I don't know what that is.
I feel like that's too much octane.
It's got all the octanes in it.
That's incredibly too much octane.
Too many octanes.
I'll reduce the octane.
Isn't octane like a percentage? Shouldn't it not go higher than 100?
Yeah.
You know what really rustles my jimmies about this? I put in a
What's that?
request to those Ron Oil fuckers like a year ago, asking for us to get a couple of pumps down at like Davis and the Trooper PDs, and they said, can't just randomly install those in places. Got to run pipes and stuff. And yet here we are.
Oh yeah, it's
in
some
the middle
residential
of Pinewood.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. At the intersection of Picture Perfect Drive, Milton Road, of course. Yeah. I'm sure all these rich millionaires didn't mind these pipes getting laid under their mansions and
Pay $169 for a gallon of gas.
see, an octane is a hydrocarbon and an alkaline with the chemical formula C8H18 and the condensed structural formula blah blah blah. Octane has many structural isomers that differ. Blah 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 blah. Octane is a component of gasoline with all low molecular weight hydrocarbons. Octane is volatile and very flammable. Okay. Well, now I know more about it. I know it's gasoline and I know it's flammable. Wow.
Nice. You think those people who are starting those fires are using gasoline?
I don't know. Maybe they are.
It could all
Maybe
be
they're using
connected.
this gasoline. This is the most flammable gasoline in the state right here. They might be using
That is true. I would think the most flammable gasoline in the state would be the stuff they were putting in that spaceship.
Could be.
But that got exploded, so...
Yeah, it blew up. Guess that proves that it was super flammable after all.
Yeah, true.
That's a lot of money for a gallon of gas. Isn't it?
Is what?
Isn't that a lot of money for a gallon of gas?
Yeah, no, like... The most expensive other place charges like $14 or something.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro? It's a nice
What the heck?
What?
Oh my god, there's a go-kart escaping from Ripley.
I love Ash so much.
Westbound, Madwayne Thunder Drive. Be on the lookout for green shells, banana peels, and other such nonsense. Eastbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Right. Oh.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, Firm. Yeah, she went up around this corner. Well, she's just spun out. She's on Tessa.
What now?
I don't know. Did I break it? Oh!
Oh my god, she tricked us. She's taking off northbound.
Sneaky. I got this. I got this.
my god, she flipped Tessa!
Oh, I'm smoking now. Oh, that's bad.
She said, ooh, I'm smoking now, that's bad. She's eastbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Continuing northbound. I think Motor should probably maintain primary on this. Southbound, Milton Road, driving through the Play-Doh. Still southbound Milton, just drove into a bunch of locals. U-turn, coming back that way. Left southbound Hillcrest. She's very low to the ground. I think it'd be pretty safe. Westbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Right, westbound, Hangman Avenue. U-turn. Oh, yep, spinning again. Back westbound. Off-road southbound. Ace Jones Drive, below the Clean Manor, home of Lang Buddha and Heist Crew friends. Left southbound, North Rockford Drive. Oh, did you have a good night, love?
I did.
We're concluding it by chasing definitely not Ash on a go-kart. Southbound, Americano Way. Right, southbound, West Eclipse, spinning out. U-turn again, westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Spinning again, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. I think the only solution here, Ripley, is motorcycle pits. Oh my god, she just tumbled!
I may or may not be playing the Mario Kart theme song through my AirPods right now.
Eastbound, Americano Way. I don't know who I'm doing comms for. We're all right here.
House wobbly job. You want to go to it?
Oh my god, she said she's gonna go rob another house.
Oh god. Love you, friend. Oh no!
VCB.
Oh my god, that was so good. Yeah, there's just there's a playlist of Mario Kart theme songs. Oh god. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect.
Requesting permission to deploy green shells.
Just sprinkle some coins down.
No.
I
No.
don't know if I can get over that. Yeah, no.
Probably not.
Deploying
Probably not.
the green shell!
Just throw,
Deploying the green shell.
just throw a one-up mushroom out there.
Green cell. What does that mean? Oh, a green shell?
Oh, oh, oh wait. Okay.
But the sergeant said yes. A chain of command, I don't know.
Oh.
Pit successful.
What just happened?
I thought she was gonna jump off, and then she just stopped immediately.
This thing just defies physics. I don't think it made it over the curb. I think that's what it was.
Oh God.
3 minutes left.
Oh my God. With Occam's with the brick out the window. With oh God. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm out of green shells on me.
Damn. Here, I'll put mine in the glove box since I have the sledgehammer now.
Yeah.
I saw the turtle shell.
Oh God.
Go for it, Bundy. You got this. You can hit it with the turtle shell.
Oh no.
Oh, that's.
Do it,
ooh.
Bundy. Do it. Turtle shell, Bundy. Green shell. Green
I'm
shell.
all out.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend. Oh.
Good night and Godspeed, everybody.
Oh my God.
Good night, love.
Good night, love. Oh my God. Oh. That was a good way to end things. That was funny. I couldn't resist. I had to play. I had to play the Mario Kart theme song. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ash. We gotta go raid Ash. We gotta go raid Ash. Everybody get on in there. Tell her Dr. Lemon sends her best. Mwah. I will see you Tuesday. Yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. Everybody. Oh, I don't think my alerts are working on this screen. I'm sorry, Devil. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, that was a good way to end. All right. I will see you guys Tuesday. Have an amazing next 2 days. Mwah. You're amazing. You're hugged. You're loved. You're worthy. You're the best. Bye. Y'all get in there and tell Ash Dr. Lemon sends her best. Absolutely. Bye, guys.